And hello everyone, welcome back to live streams with me, Top. So we are playing Richard today. Back on United, well, still on United Gaming, but playing Richard. Got some legal stuff to get doing. Yesterday was fun going back on Tom. We did some great stuff. Getting back into it all. Saturday's gonna be a lot more fun on Tom. Not 19, not bad. And I'm guessing I've got no food and drink. No, is it understandable? But good evening.
Good evening.
Handheld radio, confirm. How are you today?
I'm fine, how are you?
I'm good. Interesting.
Got a feeling it's going to be a long night?
Possibly yes.
Hello.
Hi, Judge.
Hello. Let's have a look at my to-do list. Well, not my to-do list, but my books, so I can see if I have anyone I need to follow up with today. That one will be whenever the PD get back to me, hopefully today. Not heard anything back from that one. That one is just the Bella B one. That one's Sunday. Okay. I can't use this, but I'm just seeing if it's the one I think it is. Yes, it is. I'm already listed as a lawyer on it. Well, obviously they've added more stuff onto it, so I can't see that yet. But yeah, it is what I thought it would be. Was I not listed as their lawyer? Yeah, I was listed as the lawyer. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna get some food.
Alright.
Good
How
evening.
you doing, Mr. Stroker? How are we?
I'm good, thank you. How are you feeling today?
Uh, got a little bit of a chest infection, but I've been told to stop complaining about it, so
Ah,
I'm
okay.
not complaining about it, but it is bad. It's bad. It is bad.
Well, hopefully that's not a follow-on from the injury you sustained to your head.
No, I don't think so. It's certainly not helping the recovery, that's for sure.
Oh, indeed. Got a busy day today on the docket?
We've got the sentencing at 7, which is like 15 members of authority.
Oh, wow. Okay, that is quite a lot of cases.
Yeah.
A quick question about the Connor Carter.
Yeah.
Because I've been added to the MD2 already as the lawyer, do I still have access to look at that?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I just wondered with obviously discovery and all that processes.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Right, thank you. I'm going to go grab some food.
Yeah, no, good. No worries.
We get 6. And let me split that into... Let me just split 1 off and then get the 6. It's Monday the next food order, I believe.
Sorry.
It's Monday that when we get the next food order, I believe. We're just running a little low is all I saw.
Yeah, we are very low. Well, on food.
Yeah, there's a few, like, there's about 20 maybe maximum.
Oh. We should be getting food again soon.
Yeah, I believe the contracts are Mondays and
Thursdays.
Thursdays, yes. And because we
Hmm.
got it on Wednesday, we said not to get any Thursday.
Yeah. Oh well.
Maybe could order a stock up delivery just beforehand.
Yeah, potentially. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Has it been busy the last few nights?
Um, not really.
Any interesting cases?
We had Anya get arrested yesterday.
Oh wow, okay. Was that for corruption or anything?
No, it was assaulting an officer and kidnap and attempted bribery apparently, but she got found not guilty of that. So.
Oh wow. Still some heavy charges.
Yeah, they were.
think it's going to be a bit of a slow one today.
Yeah, well, sentencing's meant to be at 7, but I've been told that they think it's 8, which is quite confusing.
Is the courthouse security going to be beefed up with more officers then?
I
For that?
do hope so. Uh,
I remember last time they set up a checkpoint on the way in. That was for the cannibal case.
yeah, that's something I'm gonna hopefully request. Oh, he's not awake. Yeah, I'll see.
So yeah, the case for Sunday, I'm already fully on top of. Oh, I forgot to add him on as a thing. When was it? When was the Connor one? That was Owen. #21st. First. Would it be 20th?
Hello,
the
Mr.
same?
Space. How are we? Yeah, I'm good. Just double checking that we've got some security lined up for tonight after the last time. At 7, I believe, but I'm sure that's what I said, was it not? I'm pretty sure I said 7. Um, 'Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Mr. Space did not sound too confident that he was going to have this place locked down. That's very concerning, very concerning, very concerning.
That is concerning.
They didn't have it locked down last time, did they?
No, exactly. That's my thoughts. Are you representing authority tonight, Faith?
I can represent a few of them, depending on
I'm
it.
just unsure because you obviously represented them for their trial.
I don't mind, but the only thing is I've never done a court case, and so I don't know.
It's just a sentencing, so it's nothing too extravagant.
Right. How many is there? Because I can take a few.
There should be around about 11 or 12 of them. But whether they all make it for the sentencing tonight, I'm unsure.
Right. I can give a few of them a ring and tell them to pop down and have a quick chat before the sentencing.
Yeah, no worries. If you want to give them a call or whatever, go for it.
Have you heard anything from Marshall about the Brad Smith case?
Not recently, no. I've not heard from Marsh the last couple of days.
Okay. Because I said I would give him till Friday before we push it to court, so we'll wait until end of today. The food place is open if you need to ring them. If not, I can just head down to there and probably get some more food for the fridge.
It's up to you. I'm not going to be about for too much because after this sentencing, I've got plans elsewhere to obviously help help the PD out.
Yep, no worries. Just a matter
Is
of
there,
obviously for the weekend.
Is there an MDT to see all their charges?
Yeah. No, I sent you the thing yesterday. No,
Did you? 1 second.
maybe not yesterday. The day that they came in here, I believe they've made a deal with the DA though, so they've got a plea deal. But
Not a court case. Well,
we'll
yeah,
see.
court case.
Oh, right, yeah, I see him.
Yeah, pretty sure that the plea deal is something like they all split the time and fine between the 11 of them, so they all face the same time and fine. But I'm unsure.
All right, some of them are coming down, so I'll have a chat with them and find out what's going on.
Yeah, no worries.
Also, I've got a question.
Yeah, what's that, mate?
If a client has a warrant and they don't serve the warrant when they've got them in custody, is that warrant now null and void?
It's kind of hard to argue it in court, but I think it would be how to say this in the nicest way possible, but you, as much as you would be doing your duty to your client, you wouldn't be doing your duty to the law, you know, if you just decided to ignore that warrant.
Yep.
At the same
Well,
time, PD wouldn't be doing their job right either.
yeah, I notified them that there was a warrant out when we were in the cells, and they said, "Oh, we're not here to deal with that now. We'll deal with that later."
I can't do that.
That's what I thought. And also, is questioning warrants something the police can do, or it has to go through you or a judge? If I'm remembering correctly, I think the police can issue the questioning, but a judge has to issue an arrest.
Yes. For the city though, it's they can issue one for under 60 months. Anything above 60 months, they need my sign off on the warrant.
Okay. That's good knowledge to know. Uh, First, I need to stage. What time did this the Anya thing happen last night? Because she tried to call me.
Time did it happen? Assault on a government employee, not that one. Suspect. Assault on police kidnap. Probably about midnight by the looks of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, midnight. Her arrest time was 9 minutes past midnight.
Yeah, she called me at well before then, so I don't know what that was about.
Hmm.
Um, I may have a slight issue.
Yeah, what's that, mate?
I can't use any muscles, not even to walk. It's like I don't know what I'm doing.
Sorry, what do you mean?
Let's just say a floating arrow is stuck in my vision,
Shit.
which is not allowing me to do anything. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to take a quick nap. Unless you know of any other way to rectify this.
No, unfortunately, I'm not that genius. I'm gonna nip in my head for like 3 minutes, something like that. Back in a minute.
Okay. I have no clue what happened there. Anyway. Loading back in. To be fair, while this is all loading back up, I'm going to do a BRB and nip to the loo. And we are back. Okay. Not there, Richard.
Jesus Christ, Richard.
Good evening.
And you're sharp myself. Hello.
Hello, yeah. I had an issue where nothing would move.
All Gucci. This person's not answering us. I
Oh,
don't
he
think
went
has
into his
judgment
head.
blame. Oh, that explains a lot. So you know how I told you I'm not representing PD?
Yeah.
I am representing PD now.
Oh, interesting.
They're paying me privately.
Very nice. Do you have
So-
any update on anything?
No, if you could you give me a copy of the intent to proceed?
I gave you one originally.
Yeah, but I gave it back to you because I didn't need it. You could just email it over to me if it's easier.
I think I might have one in my pocket. There you go.
Thanking you.
I've tended to print an extra copy to carry around just in case.
Don't I bloody do that all the time because I always bloody hand out two. I always give out more than I need to.
Yep. Have you been
Right,
to
so-
the cinema today? But
About what?
have you been to the cinema today?
What cinema?
Like to the cinema to go and watch that new musical film? I know you like your
No.
musicals.
What musical film? I feel like I'm missing out now.
Wicked came out today.
Oh shit. Your Honour, please excuse me. Stay at 5 to Cineworld. Bye bye. Nah, I'm not actually going. I will go see it at some point. So are you wanting settlement discussions first?
That was the plan. Hopefully by tonight.
Okay. Won't happen tonight because we
Oh
need
yeah.
to go do other things, and so it's the majority of PD. What I'll do is I'll touch base with Marshall and see if we can do it tomorrow. Would that be okay?
Sunday would be best. I'm not around
Sunday.
Saturdays usually.
Okay. Let me go and phone Marshall just now, and I'll see if we can have settlement discussions. Okay.
Yeah.
No, he's not inside. I'll try and get him tonight. Okay.
Yep. I'll let my
Sorry, shit,
client know.
my bad. We all good?
Hello, Angus.
You all right, mate?
Oh, fan dabby fucking dozy, mate. Just ready to do a wee jig, you know.
Carrots and cabbages, carrots and cabbages, carrots and cabbages, carrots and cabbages. Just great Scottish reference. None of you two will get it. Myself and David, sorry, myself and McKendrick will. Myself and McKendrick will.
Crazy, crazy.
To be fair, I think the only Scottish thing I've eaten is a vegetarian haggis.
Gotta love me some haggis. Vegetarian's a bit wrong though. Not the full effect.
It's a bit dry.
It works well if you use it as a base to make kind of like a shepherd's pie.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to a client.
Yeah, all good. You all set for tonight?
I think so.
Do you need reminding of the time?
Would you like these doors unlocking?
200 and 200, is it?
Oh, hello there.
Hey, mate.
Do you want to go to an office?
Yeah, we can do.
Okay. How can I help you?
So, can you hear me all right, or do you need me to speak up a little bit?
No, I can hear you okay.
Yeah. So, I just don't know if there's a way that you can try convince the police to like clear my records or something, so I can apply for them. Because I applied for them a few days ago, and I've been rejected due to being arrested in the past month. Due
Yep.
to me having a name change and not doing crime since I've had the name change. I don't know if there's anything you are able to do.
Even with a name change, I believe it's a 30-day. Even to get your record cleaned, it would need to be a 30-day before it goes in front of a judge to get your record expunged.
Okay. So you won't be able to talk to like any officers or anything to have a look, see if they can just get me on or nothing.
There's nothing that I can do. No.
Right, okay.
Now, if you were in the police and they fired you without warning, then I could do something.
If what, sorry?
If you were in the police and they fired you with no warning and no notice, then that's something I could deal with. But they have their own procedures, and the only way that an individual can work there is if they have a 30-day no crime, which I believe includes speeding as well, or road crimes.
Yeah. It's just obviously I just wanted a job there due to obviously I need to get my money up and nowhere else really pays that good.
Yep. How's the job at Corretto's going?
Honestly, I worked around 2 hours, got 368 quid.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's awful.
Was that a paycheck or bank transfer?
Paycheck.
Yeah. I don't know how you could realistically make money there from that.
Honestly, what I've been doing is the bus stops. I'm getting 4K every 20 minutes, but it's so
Oh, that's
annoying
not
whenever you
bad.
get so bored of it.
Yeah, but public transport is a very good. It's a big staple of our city that needs to be more explored more. I believe. We've got the
Yeah,
private taxi companies that's never about. Why can't we have a public transport system?
true.
Do they set? I don't know how the public transport system works here, but do they set you routes to go on?
So what is you go to a bus, so you get a GPS, go to a bus stop, you flex your e-muscle on it, obviously pick the passenger up, then it gives you another one, like random, could be the same place, could be somewhere else, it's completely random. So it's
Interesting.
different every time.
You never know. Maybe you could see if you can get your own routes set up and actually transport individuals. Advertise it on Birdie. Like get a map of the area. Um, circle or highlight the roads that you're going to be driving on and where you're going to be stopping. You might have people that might actively use that bus route, and you might get a bit more extra paid for it.
Yeah.
I remember in a previous city I've worked in, they had a bus system like that, but they actually had active bus times at each bus stop and on the mobile app.
Yeah. I could always ask about the taxi jobs, see if that's going.
Yeah, the taxi would be good. I've not seen. There was a rubber ducky rides or something that was in the city when I flew in. Oh, there's a flight school. Interesting. But yeah, there's that. I would not recommend going back to work at DreamWorks. It was you that worked at DreamWorks, if I'm correct.
No.
Oh.
Um,
I have got a client that
oh,
worked
yeah,
at
DreamWorks.
DreamWorks.
Yeah, DreamWorks, yeah.
Yeah.
I've worked there, yeah.
Paralegals got
Ah.
stabbed.
What?
Both the paralegals got stabbed at DreamWorks. Yeah.
Yeah, so I work, well, I've still got the job there, but I don't want it, but I don't want to go in to ask about it because
Indeed.
because the managers there, there's some of the people are looking for me, so
Yeah. Might be worth asking your employers at Corretto's or what you can do to boost your income. Maybe they might allow you to do deliveries or something that could boost your income or anything like that.
yeah.
Yeah, that would be the only way I could suggest that helping, because obviously you need to get your money up for. Be next Sunday now. You get your next payment due. Well, yeah.
So what I've been doing at the moment as of the payments, I've been putting 25k away a day.
Yep,
So
that's good.
last 2 days I
Mr.
have.
Pike, your friend Jack Spades is here.
I need to put tonight's in. We'll say I'll be awake all night, all the way to tomorrow morning. You see, so I should get the money up then.
Yep, that's good. You keep doing you, and obviously, as soon as you get that paid off, you've got that all cleared and settled.
Yeah. Have they got back to you about adding me to the bank yet?
They've not contacted me whatsoever since everything went through.
Okay.
So I've got no clue what's happening on their end. If they need to contact me, they'll contact me and go from there.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mr. Striker. This is
Oh,
with
no
the
worries.
utmost importance. This is in the utmost importance. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I understand. You got security checks to do while we've got that individuals coming in later.
Yeah. We're just doing checks. That's all. Thank you. Sure. I should have known. Didn't know anyone was in there.
Well, yeah, we've got a big thing happening in the court at 7, so they're doing security
Ooh.
checks.
Is it open to the public to come watch, or?
I believe it'll be open to the public. You may have to be searched by police before entering the courthouse, the courtroom, though.
Yeah, it's alright. Might pop down and then.
Yep, but that'll be from 7. There'll be sentencing of about 11 authority members, I believe.
Bloody hell.
Indeed. But yeah, if that's everything, should be good.
Yeah. Are you able to see when my last like arrest was?
I am not.
Okay.
If you ask a police officer nicely, he might be able to check.
Okay, will do.
Or can give
Hello,
the police
guys.
officer.
Just because there's a pretty high-profile court case going on, we are going to have to give both of you just a Section 1 search under the Police Powers Act. Make sure you haven't got anything illegal that you might plan to hide in the building. Right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Going to be searching you first, Jack Storm, Children 10, SO 19. You're all good. Then you two,
Long as you
same
don't
Jack
look at the
Storm, Children
paperwork.
10 of the SO 19 division. Yeah, you're all good as well. Thank you,
Perfect.
guys.
Mr. Storm, would you be
Hello.
able to see if my client, when the last time he was arrested?
What's his name?
Yeah,
Hey-
Hackney.
there we go.
Right.
He's
Obviously,
interested.
couldn't find anything.
Hackney.
Yeah, he's interested in joining the police force, but apparently he was rejected.
He was arrested. Just get the date of this one.
Checking here to making sure he's
On the
not here.
17th of this
Obviously, you go and
month.
sniff, see if you can smell anything.
Okay.
So, what, like 5 days ago?
ago. Yeah.
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 No worries. Thank you very much.
No worries. Gonna clear this.
You're a good
Should we have a
faith.
quick chat? Yeah, just quick. So I'm meant to be defending them, even though they don't need a defense because they're
Do
taking
you want to
the
go
plea
into
deal.
a private room?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All clear.
Okay.
So I'm meant to be defending them, but they don't need a defense because they're taking the plea deal.
Yep.
So am I just meant to sit there and not say anything? I'm just confused.
Effectively, you can just sit there and let them do the talking, or if it's imperative for you to do the talking, you can do the talking. There shouldn't be any reason to do any objections because it's all about just sentencing today. However, you will have to make sure that the clients are controlled and not a threat. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, last
Just
time my
wanted to make sure.
sentencing was after because it was only one individual, but with it being a big case, it's going to be a
Very,
you
very
just
long.
you just have to make sure that they're getting sentenced in the correct way. So whatever their plea is and whatever their sentence is, that's you believe that's fair for what they've agreed for their plea bargain.
All right. Perfect. Thank you for that.
Yep, no worries. Have you already been searched? I'm guessing.
No.
Oh, I've just been searched by an officer.
I got I walked past a lot of officers. I'll probably get searched now. To be fair.
Possibly.
That's
Oh,
good for me.
there's none outside the
That's
hall.
good for me.
It's good for you.
My policies are very grounded in reality, so you know.
You would effectively be sitting on the defence side anyway. You won't be
For
sitting.
all of them.
Yep, for all of them. If you're helping all of
I'm
them.
only taking both of the Kennedys.
Okay, yeah. So you'll only be sat at the defence for the both Kennedys.
Judge,
Yes, Mr. Space.
we really do need to get some bailiffs.
We have two right there.
We haven't got any. No, they're lawyers. I'm pretty sure they're sat in the dock over
No,
there.
no,
are they not?
no. Mr.
They're
Pike
not
to
the
my
same as
left,
bailiffs.
Mr. Eugene to my right. Why is Aubergine just falling off the balcony?
What? Sorry?
Aubergine just fell off that
Or
balcony.
someone's going to be in the dugout.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
right. Yeah.
Aubergine, you okay? Right.
People, to be fair, people are always falling for Hawk.
He's not wrong. That's facts, guys. It's facts.
Don't lie in court, Hawk.
I'm not under oath. Cheers, guys.
And a bit, Master Chief.
To be fair, he is held to a higher standard while on duty.
Is this McKendrick?
Yeah.
McKendrick, I'm so sorry. Have you already been searched?
No, go for it.
Searched?
Yeah, we will.
I know it's. I'm just making sure that no matter what happens. You're all good. I'm also gonna have to search for bailiffs. Is that okay?
Wow!
They do have battens on them.
I am not letting another man touch me, Your Honor.
I thought you were into it, Mr. Pike.
That's only you, Abraham.
Bailiffs, I'm really sorry about this inconvenience, but I'm gonna have to search
Wow.
you both. Is that okay?
I'm not having another man touch me.
It's in your best interest because I don't want a gun being pulled on any of you lot.
That's one thing I can
So-
do.
Well, wait.
I'm not against you search them, right? But your argument is you don't want a gun pulled to them, so you're going to search them for the gun.
Okay, and who's to say that before all this stuff's happened, this was
Wait.
all that?
As I said, I'm not against it. I'm just your argument seemed a bit.
No. My argument is that authority are well connected and.
I understand.
Oh,
Go
mate.
for it.
But
Go for it.
he could be on his payroll, Your Honor. He's holding a gun as we speak. I'm employed as a government employee, the same as him, Your Honor. My job is to protect this court. I should not have to be searched if all officers will not be searched, Your Honor.
Mr. Pike, as much as I love you, you did say you wouldn't jump in front of a bullet for me. So
I never said that. I
questioning
never
your
said that.
loyalty at the minute.
I never said that, Your Honor. I said I didn't sign to do that. Of course.
You implied it.
Yeah, that's speculation. So, I will not be searched, thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Pike, why are you avoiding being searched?
Because I'm not letting another man put his hands on me, that's why.
Okay, we'll get Katie Simpson to come search you then.
Or a female.
Is that Madeline Valentine up there?
That is Madeline Valentine, yes.
Valentine, get down here, please.
I said, or a
2
female.
seconds.
No one
Can
is
I-
laying their hands on me.
Can a
Mr. Pike,
K9?
why are you not being searched?
Why should I be?
The safety of everyone in this courtroom.
Some guys say
Uh,
the must be searched by female.
Are all the officers being searched?
I'm
Hello?
sure that Mr. Castle's doing his job.
I've
just
got
as
so many
effectively.
questions, but can you
So
search
can-
him, please?
Wait. I do
Search.
not want to be
LC
searched.
on, sorry, not LC. Authority on this side.
You're all right.
Everyone else on that side.
I didn't want to be shot the other night, but I still
He's
got
insane.
shot.
Why do I need to search?
Authority this side.
It's
Everyone else that
literally
side, please.
everyone's
Because he was saying he didn't want a man to search him.
I wasn't talking to you. Don't worry. Come on.
Can I just like frisk him and then
I've got a bat on.
So what was
He does
that?
have a baton.
I'm just gonna frisk you. And if you've got a bat
Okay.
on, that's fine.
Hey, handsome, I'm sitting next to you.
Yeah, I do feel something that resembles a weapon.
Yeah, a bat on.
Lovely.
Miss Valentine, have your
I
bat
need
on and
to
you should frisk you
move
there.
a bit further.
Feels like it's like
Is she?
Oh, sorry.
people coming in dressed up like that.
No,
It feels
you're
like
sorry,
what's
not
that
an issue
called?
with
The Royal Ascot or something.
What, Danny does the same thing?
on the left you have Royal Ascot. On the right you have Royal Asswipe.
Well.
Okay.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Yeah, you can fuck.
Oh. Oh, thank you. My mood was almost ruined.
Some gentleman dressed very posh down on the left of there, isn't there?
I believe that would be
What is
Mr.
your
Fleck,
name?
the one that refused to give us the
Oh, God, you
CCTV.
what?
Oh. Well, I had a thought in my head that on the left would be Royal Ascot and on the right would be Royal Asswipe. Wendy's just turned around and said, just laughed. Oh, we've got 1 minute to go. What's going to happen? I don't know what the sentences are for this.
Can I just say, Judge, you're looking amazing today. I'm just trying to get
Thank you
the
very
water
much, Miss
from
Kennedy. Thank you very much.
Is that... Yeah.
Person with blonde hair, you got a bat on yet?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Love that from you. Knew you would make it one day.
No.
You're right, mate. You're right, big nose.
Why have you just growled at me? Why am I gonna have to remove the chain, mate?
Hi, Evie.
Listen, if the judge says I need.
Orders here. You remove that. He's just told me. You remove it or I'll remove you.
Just knock him out.
I might have to fucking chin him.
Who's the gentleman in the top hat? If you don't stop piping up, you will be removed from the courtroom and held in contempt.
Man.
You don't have them refusing to remove the chain. You see.
Well, then you can remove them for contempt. That's fine.
Okay, no worries. Guys, remove the chains. Wait a warn them before you get removed.
Thank you.
Brad's just joined the room.
Guys, can you move in, please?
Thank you.
Gonna be an interesting court case. Do we have anyone upstairs?
Sorry, what are you saying, sir?
I'm surprised they've not put a police officer upstairs unless they're in this back corner. Oh. So many people in one place.
Ace, mate, you're looking hot.
Hey, what now?
He's got his brain for looking like Matty B, bro. Tells, mate. You remember Matty B?
Is that your clients over on the left, on the right?
Yeah.
You might want to notify her about the no mask policy.
That's fucking cold.
Hey, Frankie.
Hey guys.
You alright, sweet cheeks? Yeah, guys. You're looking fucking damn.
Right. Is everyone here, Mr. McKendrick?
Rate the bow tie. You've got little twisted.
I don't think so, Your Honor.
Wait, Frank. Look at me.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I'm gonna miss you, my little son.
Yep. Come visit me in prison, please.
Gonna have to, mate.
We'll drop you some stuff off, mate. Don't worry.
Yeah, please. Care package.
Let me see who's actually there, and then I'll...
She would not like to remove it for me. She would like you to tell her to remove it.
If it's the judge that tells her to remove it, then she'll also get another further charge. So you're her lawyer.
You're looking dapper, mate. You're looking dapper.
Yeah, cheers. Wait, who are we missing?
Yeah, how we doing, Mr.
Who are we missing?
Right, okay. No worries. No worries.
Matty B told us to move.
Right. The court calls the case of LS Met versus Authority as an entirety. Mr. McKendrick, could you please step forward and present your charges and case?
Thank you, Your Honour. We have reached a plea deal with members of the Authority for collective responsibility, each facing 250 months with a £200,000 fine, which has been agreed to.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. McKendrick. Mr. Tyrone Quinn, are you in the stance? No. Mr. Tony Lydes?
I believe they would be here at 8 o'clock,
no
Judge said. I think they're going to make a late arrival, but they will be here.
Eva James Kennedy? No, okay. Dave Giovanni?
Hello?
You step forward,
Sorry,
please, Mr. Giovanni.
Eva is here, Your Honour.
Oh, okay.
Dave, back to come
Eva. Miss Eva James Kennedy, you'll be sentenced to 250 months with a £200,000 fine as a collective responsibility of the OCG Authority. If you can make your way to the cells, please, for transport.
Yeah. Is it that way?
One of the bailiffs will show you down.
We really should have had people to take it down there.
Mr. Dave Giovanni.
We put them into the cells, or they going elsewhere.
Mr. Dave Giovanni, do you accept
Put them into the cells, and then the police will
split
transport
charges?
them.
Yes, Your Honour.
You'll be sentenced to 250 months with a £200,000 fine. You'll be sentenced and transported in the cells. Mr. Kieran Pickering.
I feel like Batman.
Mr. Pickering, do you accept the responsibility of the split charges?
Yes,
Yes, I do, Your Honour.
Okay, you'll be sentenced to 250 months and £200,000 fine. Make your way to the cells where you'll be sentenced for transport. Mr. Zach Rich.
He's not here yet.
Mr. Ryan Barnes.
Yep.
Mr. Barnes, do you
Another one
accept
coming,
the
Eugene.
split responsibility of the Authority OCG?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, you'll be sentenced to 250 months with a £200,000 fine. If you make your way to the cells where you'll be made ready for transport.
No problem.
Mr. Kenny Gustavo.
Not here yet.
Miss Evie May.
Shit, that's Frankie's missus.
Miss May, do you accept the responsibility of the OCG Authority?
Yep.
You'll be sentenced to 250 months and a £200,000 fine. If you make your way to the cells, you'll be made ready for transport. Mr. Ram Scowler. Mr. Scourge, you accept the responsibility of the OCG authority.
I do.
You'll be sentenced to 250 months and a £200,000 fine. If you make your way to the cells, you'll be made ready for transport.
Yeah, to your fat mother.
Mr. Franklin Young.
Hello. Look at that sexy animal coming out.
Mr. Young, do you accept responsibility for the OCG authority?
I guess so, Your Honor. I guess so.
You'll be sentenced to 250 months and a £200,000 fine. Make your way to the cells. You'll be made ready for transport.
The wrongly convicted.
Yeah,
Free 'em
free
up.
up.
Bye, guys.
Miss Isabel James Kennedy. Miss James Kennedy, do you accept the split responsibility of the OCG authority?
Can I pass it, double it and pass the next guy?
Miss Kennedy, this is not
Nope.
a comedy hearing. Do
Oh.
you accept split responsibility?
Yes, I guess so. I accept
You'll
it.
be sentenced to £250,000 fine, 250 months and a £200,000 fine. Make your way to the cells. You'll be ready for transport.
Just know next time there's a reverse
months.
card coming your way.
250,000 months would have been mad.
Mr. Ace Fryer.
Yes, no.
Mr. Pride, do you accept split responsibility of the OCG authority?
I guess so, Your Honour, mate.
You'll be sentenced to 250 months and a £200,000 fine. Make your way to the cells. You'll be made ready for transport.
My defense lawyer's done absolutely nothing.
That defense lawyer managed to get them a plea deal. This court will be adjourned from the case of OCG authority versus Ellis Mac.
Sorry, Judge McBlain. Just before,
Yeah.
before you take your flight.
Mm-hmm.
Let me pass you.
It was just
Fucking hell, you're a better fucking door than a window.
Okay.
Get out.
What? I couldn't get past her. What the fuck?
Oh,
wrong with
you're
me?
good in your head. I'm sorry, young man.
Ask her to move, maybe? You know?
I did ask her to move, you fucking
You
clown.
didn't. You didn't ask me to move.
All right, Richard.
You're right. I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, thanks, mate.
Been busy the last few days?
Yeah, particularly busy,
moving.
to be fair.
Get out, or I'll take you out.
Oh,
Move.
fuck up, dickhead. Oh, look, the door doesn't work. I think I'll stay in the lobby, man. I'm waiting for my lawyer anyway. Fuck yeah,
no worries, mate.
Clown.
I believe the rest of the authority might have just turned up.
Possibly.
Hello, Richard.
Hello there, how are you?
Oh, fucking great, apart from that. Fuck, look at him. He's got a face on him like a shovel.
Yep.
Dickhead.
Would you like to go into a private meeting room?
Suspicious looking
Aye,
bag.
please, mate.
Could there be a bomb in it, you know?
What are you on about?
Oh, you
Fucking
just- it's okay.
That boy's got a face on him. Fuck me. I couldn't listen to that. Have you got any news for me? Yes, no, it's possible.
I do. I've not had the paperwork over yet, but I've had an officer give me the rundown.
Yeah.
On them receiving the vehicle, the VIN was scratched off, and the number plate obviously couldn't come back to a VIN because there was no VIN there.
I'm going to take a flight, Richard. I'll probably be back later.
No worries. So basically, we may have a case. It just depends on what their paperwork fully says. Anyone can tamper with a VIN number plate. You have a VIN that you've given me. I've looked through my notes. $40KMM549 as the VIN.
Sounds about right.
So we're basically just gonna whatever paperwork we get, we're gonna, in my opinion, someone else could have tampered with the VIN. How many shops do you take it to? Garages, obviously, to get repaired and looked at. They might have done something.
Yeah, well, this is it. Or PD. I mean, PD have a lot against me, so PD could have tampered with it.
And also, with it being a foreign vehicle, the import facility may not have entered the details correctly.
Yeah.
So we're going to play it on their mistake rather than if the VIN's messed up. How are we meant to know when we don't normally as a client wouldn't normally look at a VIN number of your vehicle?
No.
So I'm just waiting for their paperwork to come back. It took a bit longer because it was processed, and then the person that was processing it hasn't done anything with it, and then it was reprocessed, so it's now being looked into.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, it may take a little bit of time for that to come back. Hopefully next week we'll have some more information and possibly push for a court date or even a settlement structure.
All right.
But yeah, you've got proof of purchase, and that's all I need to prove that you've purchased it legally.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we'll see what goes on then.
All right. Thank you, Richard. Appreciate it.
No worries. I'll lock the door for you.
Yeah, you're all right.
Anything I can help you there with?
No, that's actually maybe. So, do you have Stuart Cook's phone number?
I do not know who that is.
Stuart Cook from LFB, and he also owns Tar Nuts. So,
I can have a look. I don't believe I do.
So, because I'm running for mayor, I have his endorsement as a business owner, and I need to give the number to the judge so that the judge could call him and confirm the endorsement. Is that something that you could do for me? Like, if I give you the contact, could you give the contact to the judge next time you see him?
I can do that, yes.
Oh, God bless. God bless. So, Stuart Cook, yes, that's the person who they would need to call to ask about the endorsement.
Stuart Cook. Did you just say, yeah. Oh, I've got that number now.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I'll give you my number as well.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Let me give you my number as well. There you go.
Just for reference from a legal standpoint, I would suggest put in possible mayor instead of just mayor as your title.
No, I'm just that confident that I'll win. I'm just like, already being a mayor at this point.
Yeah. Has anyone shown you what the mayor's office looks like, by any chance?
No, never.
I'll give you a quick tour, but obviously we can't really stay anything in there.
Of course, of course. What was the previous mayor like? Have you ever seen him?
I've never met the previous mayor, no.
Oh no, that's not good.
I've been a lawyer for about 2 months now. But yeah, it'd be this room here.
Mayor
this is what your office would look
future
like.
office. Oh, this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All the papers to sign, all the chairs to sit in. Oh, this is
Indeed.
great.
I believe you'll get access to a lock for the little globe there, which will have some drinks in and beverages.
Oh, this is great. This is absolutely amazing. I'm really looking forward to the mayoral race.
It should be a good one. I heard from someone else who wanted to be a candidate. He had some good policies.
Oh, who's that?
I don't know his name off the top of my head. He did a bit of a speech thing outside City Hall a few weeks ago.
Right.
He was all for opening a vending machine company to service and utilize the vending machines in the city.
Right. That's actually a good one. Yeah, I have my policies under my birdie post, so if you're interested, you could have a look whenever.
Yep, thank you. I'll definitely have a check on that.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go for now. Thank you so much.
Yep, no worries.
A lovely office. Hopefully it will be mine soon.
Hopefully so.
Do you know when the election will be happening?
I'm not. I don't know at the moment.
Right. Okay.
I would assume it would be a possible weekend for high. It'll be at least a few weeks, I would think. So you have obviously debates and stuff you can get organised with any other future
Right.
candidates. I believe there
Yeah,
needs to
that
be a
is good.
minimum of 3 candidates, and there's one. You're currently the only one officially on the ballot.
Right. Okay. Interesting. I've seen there is a person who is endorsed by the police commissioner, Marshall. So I guess that's also an official one, or is it not? Yeah.
Not that I'm aware of being officially on the ballot.
Right. Okay.
Well, yeah, I wish you all the best.
Thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you soon.
So we've updated Tony, and we've updated a few others.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, by the way, I'm sorry to ask, but I seen there was no food in the freezer and I'm about to pass out. Would you be able to like hand me like a little something?
I can give you one, yep.
All right. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, thank you very much.
There's chatter going on in the PD Discord.
DC McCarthy to the judge, are you around?
I believe the judge has gone for a little lie down.
Oh, no worries. I've got Zach Rich, who's part of the authority lot, to be sentenced. and needing sentencing, basically.
I believe he may be back around about 8. If you send him an email, he may be able to reply.
Or is we can't take him up to the prison, no? Or is it?
If you email the judge, see what he advises, because obviously there was the time mix-up. I'm sure he'll be able to notify you of what will be happening.
No worries.
Doing some admin on the side in the background. We've got a massive, well, I say we've got a massive. We've got PD applications that have reopened. So Tom's going to be active tomorrow for helping the newbies being processed. Yeah. Updates on the store. 30% off all Tebex vehicles. 5 imports for £200 deal is back. See all available vehicles. Let's have a look at the vehicles that they've got. Oh. Send you to the other one. Yeah. There's nothing really much we need to do apart from try and get this paperwork signed. If James doesn't
Your call is.
then we'll try and call Alan.
Your call.
Napo. There we go. Is Anya about? I'll try and call Anya.
Your call is.
Nope, she's not about. Anyone else to call? Okay. Has updated me on truth, and hopefully we'll have an works or right. No, don't do that. MDT. I can look at this MDT now because the judge just said I could. So I have access to it anyway. I have official access through the means of it. DNA marker, Connor Carter. Missing PD equipment. So he was shot with a police gun. So I can't obviously edit anything. But they have arrived on scene at the shots fired. One suspect in a car was in a car and neutralised. We then stopped the pursuit to deal with the suspect. After searching the suspect, officer searched the suspect, and then along with the car, in which he had a P3 firearm in the glove box. After taking the suspect to lower pillbox due to the lack of a transporter was available, we then transported him. Okay. Reports of shots fired on a freeway. Arrived state 6. Upon arrival, several cars, including a white Cyclone, had been shooting at a male in his car. The vehicle fled the scene, and the Trojan units of the scene had to stay with the victim in the car as he had been injured. Called DICE in order to collect evidence. From the point of the suspect being in the car and driving his vehicle to the point of him being neutralised, I had constraint vision on him, therefore meaning that the gun was in the vehicle prior to him being shot at. Then grabbed Mr. Carter out of the vehicle. I noticed him was going into his pockets and using the car's keys to lock the car. Raising my suspicions, therefore the vehicle was searched. I need to question this with a judge. I don't think that would be allowed in court. Inside the vehicle, a big Tezza, he had a firearm inside the glove box. This was seized. Connor was negative GSR. However, he was the only person inside the vehicle at the time, and the firearm was located. Male victim was Connor Carter, who was also wanted for the attempted kidnap of Jack Space. Therefore, I arrested him for this and transported him to Pillbox for treatment, and then MRPD, where I handed him over to DICE for questioning. Interesting. Basically, they're stating there that they searched the vehicle. So, reports of shots fired on a freeway. He was GSR negative, and then they found a gun. They don't have probable cause. I don't think they do. So, I don't think they have reasonable grounds to search the vehicle. I need the thing in here for the law book. So, powers for an officer to stop and search a person or vehicle where suspicion of a crime has been committed. The vehicle was not in motion, so I don't think there's a grounds for stop and search. Because it's not stop and search, it's just search. Search and seizure. A police officer may seize evidence during police operations authorised under this act. The seized items must be properly hand-catalogued. Entry and search of a vehicle. A police officer may stop, search, or enter vehicles suspected of involvement in a crime activities. However, individuals' rights against unreasonable search and seizures must be respected. I've got, yeah. Right, I'm going to try and get in contact with Connor. I'm going to do it as an unreasonable stop and search. Like... That's my whole play, is it's an unreasonable stop and search. Because they've not stopped the vehicle. The vehicle's not in motion. So it would be a Section 8, and then, however, individuals' rights against unreasonable search and seizures must be respected. Now, search and seizures... He was arrested for questioning. So you arrested him. So their first point was arrest the person that's now injured, rather than get him the medical he needs, and then do things. I notified I did notify them at there that he was wanted for them, and they said, "Oh, well, we're dealing with this now. We're not dealing with that." Patient of charges and access to medical care, as well as. So, search and seizure. A police officer may seize evidence during police operations authorised under this act. The seized items. So, they should have been basically trying to process the person and making sure he's okay. They were wanting to put him down for something because obviously someone shot at the vehicle. What are we going to do about it? The vehicle here, obviously someone shot the vehicle and the blood's his. There's only... So, JEL. is not this thing. I think it's an unlawful search on the vehicle. Section 1 doesn't apply because the vehicle's already stopped. And he's not. Okay. So they've literally turned around and says that they think he locked the car, so then they search the vehicle. So that's the victim one, that's the suspect. And criminal possession of a class 1. I'll call my client. If he's available. And go over what I'm gonna try and detail. Connor, isn't it?
Hello?
Hi, Connor. Are you available to come to City Hall for a chat about your case?
I can't right now, possibly in like half an hour.
Yep, that'll work.
I'll just give you a call when I'm free.
Yep, no worries.
Right, in a bit.
I think it's an illegal stop and search. So, it's a firearm scene. Your main point is vehicle on scene shot at. There is no suspicion that the vehicle was that the shots were coming out of the vehicle. Hello?
You alright, Richard, pal?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, are you at the courthouse? We'll come sign it now.
Yeah, I'm at City Hall now.
Me and Buller are about. Yeah.
Perfect. I'll be here.
We'll make our way there now.
Amazing.
I see you.
Let me bring up documents. Hello there. We'll go into an office.
How you doing, Richard, pal?
I'm doing good, how are you?
Sorry about the lack of communication.
Oh no, it's all good. It's understandable. You've been working hard. Alright. Have you all seen the incorporation document?
I believe so.
I can email it over if needs be.
Yeah, if you just email it to one of us, then we'll send it,
Yeah, you can all sign it. Yeah, you'll be able to all sign it digitally.
Yeah, that's fine.
11th of the 22nd of the 11th. Or yep, you should have access to that now.
Right.
It is
What about
quite a lengthy document.
Yeah, yeah. You send it on Bluetooth, yeah?
It's on the emails, yep.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Oop.
You're up, pal.
Yeah, we're just in a meeting.
Richard, you do what you did last time because I'm not too sure
Yep.
on all of that. Yeah, right. But yeah, I've signed it.
Yeah, if you're able to put, our signatures in it, we can sign it here, but we don't have the access.
Yep, that's understandable. You can request it if you want to do a personalised one.
Nah, just
Nah.
you sign it, it's fine.
That's fine.
There we go, that should all be done. I'll get this printed off and sent over to the judge. I don't know if there's any, there's any fees for this with the judge. If there is, I'll let you know and I'll get it all
Yeah,
sorted.
that'll be fun.
I have also written up some membership forms that I'll send across. Now, I did. I know you said 2,000 for the membership, but I said I've put in the paperwork 2,500 because then it evens out to 30,000 for if people want to do it a year up front.
Alright, that's fine. No issue with that.
Yeah, I've got that now. Yeah.
Yep. So if you like that as well, you feel free to use that. You can save a copy for yourselves. If you need me to process it, then I can process them all. Although that might be your secretary or one of you or one of the top four can sort that out. And obviously the bank account needs to be added when the city gives you the bank account information. As membership, I put in a thing with it being a cooperative is that all original members have to vote to say, or all members active have to say yes to the next member joining. So say you have 10 people apply, they have to be a constable or above.
Yep.
And they would pay 1 month up front, and if they are rejected, they don't get their money back. But if they pay more than a month up front, they get the rest of their money back. Apart from that first month.
We've had a lot of interest, so I doubt there'll be many people,
Yeah.
Rejected.
But yeah, it's like basically it's a voting system. Everyone that's a member has to, as a majority, say that person, the next person can join. Same with obviously kicking out. It's all detailed in the information.
Sounds good.
But yeah, I'll get the copy printed off for the judge and for yourselves as well. And then you should be good to go when the judge gets back with a bank account and information for you.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
That's fine. Thank you very much.
Perfect. It might just take me a minute or two to get the paperwork printed off, and then I can give you both a copy.
Yeah, that's fine. There's no rush. We've got a meeting at 8 o'clock anyway, so.
No worries.
All right. Thanks very much, mate. All right, good to go.
You're not getting some paper. You're not printing stuff.
Yeah, I thought you was printing. Just send it over. Sweet.
edit image, cut it down to just the edges. PNG. Then I need edit image. This out. PNG. Ooh. So I need to print off a few copies of this. So one for myself, one for the judge. 1, 2, 3, 4 for them. There we go. On. At least we got this paperwork finally sorted. What's this say for? Oh, you didn't do the full document. So that's one page of the document, and then this is the other page, which I've handwritten. I've handwritten that. It is very loud, the printer. Cannot lie. And it's all printed. So I need one for myself, and then 1, 2, 4. We've got another 3. Get rid of that. I get rid of the printer test. Oh, they've already got copies of that. Get rid of that. Keep the Brad Smith because it's an active thing. Looking like Inspector Gadget there. That'll be my Napo stuff. That I can bin. Or shred. Shred that. We're good. I didn't keep one in my inventory. There we go. That in my pocket. Submitted to. Good, we're doing well. We're doing well. We're up to date on. So, Dapo has been paperwork filed. It's the paperwork filed. Brad Smith's paperwork filed. That can go to paperwork filed. That one, and that one are still ongoing. Finn Reed. No, that file that was change. Yeah. On the Connor Carter one, we're just waiting on. I'm going to go to the upstairs office for now. And we're going to quickly do the little BRB. In fact, no, the upstairs meeting room. I'll head into the meeting room because I've not been in there for a while. We're going to stand in this corner. Hope nothing else happens. And I'll be back in a few minutes' time. And we're back. I really hope that through the union that they have. How do I grab this? How do we explain it? I hope that obviously through their union, people attend union meetings while on salary, while on duty as an officer. And they end up getting like, oh, we get clocked off and stuff. I hope they come to me and fix that. He is no longer stood there. Where is that document? It's back in here. Interesting. Did it not go in my pocket properly? Probably not. I'm gonna head down this way, and if Jamestown or Allen is available, A Bell. A Bull. I thought this would be more interesting to do.
At the moment, just regards with your message for
Oh, hello?
Alan. Hello, just regards to your message about Alan Buller, Jamestown.
Yep.
Both of them are currently in the middle of something, I think, up in the prison. Just a massive kind of, well, a prisoner transport thing. So they're trying to
Oh,
keep
is this
everything under
the
control. there.
authority?
Yes, that would be the authority.
Yeah, no worries.
Things seem to be kicking off. There's a few officers in trouble, so I'd probably give it a bit. I don't know, maybe half an hour.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Just thought I'd come down and be a bit proactive if they were available.
Yeah, it's alright. Just thought informing in case you were wasting your time.
Yep, no worries. What is your name, by the way? Just out of curiosity. I'm really bad with them.
John O'Neill. I'm a sergeant of the RPU division.
Oh, okay, no worries.
Right. Splendid. I'll let you be then. I need to go say 11.
Yep,
Have
no
a good day.
worries. You too.
Right, I do. Excuse me, mate, with the pink balaclava. By any chance, do you know where I can get a knife? I've got a fishing trip coming up. Can you actually get them for me?
Do you want to talk now? It's Connor.
Oh, yeah. Let me pull over. I'll come back round.
Yeah, fine.
Okay, so your case on.
Guys, I've got a new snitch. I've got a new snitch. I've got a new snitch.
Yep. Your case on Sunday.
Yeah.
They're still pushing the charge for the weapon.
Yeah.
I don't believe they had probable cause to search your vehicle.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
So I don't expect to put you on the stand at all because obviously you were down for the majority.
Yeah.
I need some clarification from a judge because apparently a police officer witnessed you lock the vehicle.
I locked it by accident, and then I said, "Oh, I'll unlock it for you."
No, what? So I need clarification on the judge if they are able to use that.
Right.
Like how we can now see when you get
I did
past
tell them
something.
I'd unlock it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, we don't believe they had grounds to search the vehicle, so I'm going to go on that front. Don't expect to put you on the stand at all, but they're basically trying to push that charge on you. They've stated that they didn't lose sight of the vehicles when you were in there. However, with you being the injured party, you not having gunshot residue, and basically on the scene is bullet casings from another gun. There's a police gun, and your blood being on the scene. They shouldn't have grounds to search your vehicle, with you being not the witness. What's the other one?
Victim.
Yeah, you being the victim of the crime, they shouldn't have grounds to stop and search because there's no stop and search because your vehicle's not moving. The grounds to search your vehicle, I don't believe, meets a good degree either.
Yeah.
Hello, officer. We're just having a private chat, if you don't mind.
Oh, no worries. I'll leave you to.
But yeah. So I'm going to go on that front. Just please don't do any crime before now and then, because obviously they could, if you get shown up with a gun after the fact, then it could come back on you.
I've been careful, should I say?
Yeah. And also the car didn't belong to you, so.
So yeah, at the time, I was using the car. I just told them I was test driving it.
Well, let's put it this way: they're not charging you with stealing a vehicle, even though the vehicle's not in your name. So if they're not charging you with stealing a vehicle, how can they charge you with the possessions inside the vehicle?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go on it from two fronts and kind of squeeze them in the middle.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, that's the plan. I believe it's 7 p.m. at the courthouse on Sunday. However, it may be a little bit later than that, but be there for 7.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Just because of how the scheduling gets stacked on there.
Yeah, I get that.
But yeah, because I've still got access to the MDT as well, I've had looking over, and they've got nothing on you at all apart from a gun was found in the vehicle. They only decided to search the vehicle after you effectively locked the vehicle.
Yeah, I when I locked it, they said, "Oh, why have you locked it?" I said, "I completely didn't mean to do that. I'll unlock it for you." I was too far away from the car at that point, so they just lockpicked it.
Okay, so they broke and entered.
Pretty much, yeah. And
so I can question them on the stand if you locked the vehicle. How did they unlock the vehicle?
Yeah. They didn't like try to give me medical. They just one of them was rapping for about 5 minutes, and then they decided to take me to hospital.
Yeah. The matter of the fact is just around obviously them.
Yeah.
Them lockpicking the vehicle under what grounds did they do their search and seizure?
Yeah.
Because if you're just a person that's individual that's a victim, they should carry out their due diligence and make sure you're okay, and not just try and slap you with a fine or charges. The other thing, have they actually talked to you about this Jack Space thing?
So basically, Jack Space. So I've just gone to get my tag recharged. He's asked if Jack Space wants to speak. No answer. But I've called in for like LSMS a few times, and he's come along.
Let's put it this way.
Spoken in depth.
If they want you to talk about that, don't say anything. Call me. Take them down. I'll turn around and say, well, this has all been explained. If you look at the MDT, they said they were going to question him then. I did bring it up in the cells that you weren't being questioned about it, and they said, oh, we're not going to deal with it this time. That means their warrant is now null and void.
Right. So yeah, at the point, they said you're being arrested on suspicion of attempted kidnapping, and then when we got down to the cells, that all went out the window.
So you've basically been arrested on false pretenses as well?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so they basically arrested you on false pretenses and never charged you or never questioned you on that statement either.
Yeah.
Which we'll bring up in court.
So what would happen with that? Would I get the money back from the fine?
You would get the money back from the fine, and you possibly might, if you get a full not guilty, we could possibly look at filing a civil case against the PD for wrongful arrest.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
But that's obviously we don't want to leapfrog steps. We want to go straight through. So yeah, we'll see how that all goes. Obviously Sunday, I'll get to work on my end getting everything written up.
Yeah. Right.
But yeah, it should all be good. You shouldn't have any other fees or charges that I'm aware of, apart from obviously the extra. If you do get found guilty, you'll have to pay extra.
Yeah.
But I would hope that the judge would see fair that they didn't have the grounds to search the vehicle.
Yeah.
Of a victim. But yeah. But it's like, well, to be fair, if there's a hostage. Say there's a bank robbery or something. There's a hostage. The police search that hostage.
Yeah.
Do they then turn around and be like, "Oh, you've now got something on you that's illegal. I'm going to arrest you for that. That's from the crime."
Yeah, exactly.
But you didn't have it on you either. You had it. It was in a glove box.
It was in the glove box. Yeah.
But yeah, well, I'll see what the judge says on the locking of the car thing. But that's what they're using on grounds of they then search the vehicle because you locked the car.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see what section they say under, and if they turn around and say the wrong section, I'll say, well, that's the vehicle wasn't in motion, so why did you use the stop and search procedure?
Yeah.
So if they've done it on the wrong grounds, then that should all be wiped off.
Right.
Yeah. It is a very much interesting case. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, we'll see how it goes on Sunday. I'll see you on Sunday, and yeah, that should all be good.
Yeah. All right.
Right. See you then.
All right. Cheers.
So there's a guy on the app as a lawyer, and I don't know who's on. Okay.
Flying over the military base, which is like obviously.
Hello? If no one's on, if he's not on radio, then yeah. I don't understand how it's him if he's not. Yeah. Eight 834. I don't think I've got anyone with 834. Come. We're literally just waiting for something to happen now. We'll give it another little bit because we need to. Oh, we've talked.
Sorry, are there any active lawyers around?
Hello, yeah, there's me.
Yeah, would you be able to come in the office in the City Hall?
The first office.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello there.
Hello, mate. How are
Yeah.
you?
I'm good, thanks. How can I help?
Yeah. So basically, I'm trying to open the Devon Western Flight School. I'm the person that was gonna be running it. So it's currently closed on the service up because get a huge amount of calls every single day.
Okay.
People want to get trained. I just want to get information on the general, like flying an aircraft rules and regulations.
Okay. Are you working
Like,
with anyone else for this flight school, by any chance?
there'll be someone else called Donkey. Yep.
I did have a client that wanted to set up a flight school. Let me have a look. Let me just check my paperwork.
Yeah. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's another flight school. One's called Devon Western Flight School.
Yes, come
But on the service hub, it'll be currently closed.
Yeah.
Because I get a huge amount of calls, I'll be honest.
Zane Gerben was looking at setting up a flight school, I believe, last month.
No, they're not part of us.
Okay.
Oh, he isn't, yeah.
I would suggest going to the PD and the LFB and the LSMS who actively have flight training.
I will be providing the training.
You'll be providing them the training.
Yeah. We could
Okay.
issue licenses as well.
I would suggest reaching out to the LSMet and seeing what they would have for any documentation that might be able to help you on that.
Alright, no worries.
I don't know what the guidelines are in city, but I know obviously the PD are the ones that quite frequently use helicopters.
Yeah, I just want to get some, like, any laws related to aircraft so I don't be breaking them, while training people. Also, I drafted like an agreement between the student, which I would want a lawyer to have a look at to see if it's any good.
I'll
If
be
not,
able, yeah.
make some changes to it if possible.
Okay. Let me have a quick look. I know of some information. I just don't know if I have the information. If you know what I mean.
Okay, no worries. I mean, I still have time. I was ready to PD about it as well. Because apparently there's a law saying certain people with violent crimes is ineligible for a pilot license or something like that. So I just wanted more clarification from them as well, which crimes that will class as violent and wouldn't make someone eligible for a license, basically.
Yeah,
I
you'd
mean,
have to do background checks, and I don't know if
yeah, that'll
they
be
would
done as well.
charge.
I mean, that'll be up to the PD, so the client will have to go and do it themselves. If the PD wants to charge them, that's, their part of side to do it. Well, we just
Well-
look at the certification of the DBS check.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying if you as the business would do the DBS check, you could charge them the fee,
Mhm.
and then you could make sure that they're not giving you false information, as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe I have information on it. I know there is laws. Let me have a look, see if there's anything in the laws about flying.
Okay, no worries. Thank you.
Law book, flight. The law on flying too low.
Mhm.
All flights must maintain a minimum altitude of 1,500 feet over city limits.
Mhm.
750 feet over country areas.
Okay.
Helicopters. Helicopter landing in any undesignated landing area.
Mhm.
And/or less than 75 meters from a roadway or residence or built-up structure.
Okay.
Fixed wing aircraft are forbidden from landing at any place except designed runways. Aircraft equipment with pontoons or other aircraft flotation equipment may land on waterways, however, must remain 75 meters from any bridges or water vessels or swimming areas.
Okay.
That is the
gotcha.
only two laws at the moment.
Mhm.
They are Penal Codes 2021 and Penal Codes 2022.
Okay.
There is a law for piloting without proper license, which is Penal Code 2030.
Mhm.
But that obviously, if you had a authorized person in the aircraft teaching, then
Yeah.
that would be fine.
Mhm.
Flying in an authorized area when not responding to an emergency call. So basically, if at any point there is an active, I'm guessing if there's an active police chase in the vicinity, a notification should go out for any aircraft to disperse from the area, which they would be
What-
authorized to do.
But would prison or like the military base count as restricted as well? Flying over them.
There is no description on what would classify as restricted airspace at the
Okay.
moment. Probably get clarification from the police if a military base would classify.
Okay.
I know from I know from external information that in other cities they may have certain things around government facilities. So
Okay.
prison would classify as one, and possibly around the airspace of a police, medical, or fire service.
Yep, got you.
I'm guessing depending on if you are like low on fuel or something and need to land immediately, and they've got a helipad, you might be able to do that, but then you may face charges still, depending on how they proceed with that.
Yep, no worries.
But yeah, I think that's everything that I can think of. As for your paperwork, I charge £10,000 to look over paperwork.
Yep. That
And obviously,
should
any edits would be an extra 5,000.
Yep, no worries. I'll just send it over to you and then.
Yep, that
I'll
would
send
work.
you over the fee.
Yep. If you want to get my number, just for future reference.
Okay, I'll just send you mine. There you go.
Perfect. But yeah, yeah, I'm quite happy to help out with that. And obviously, how much? Out of curiosity, how much do you charge for flying lessons?
So training, written exam, practical exam, or license issuance, all gonna cost around 200k.
Well, that's not bad.
So once they get the license, it'll be valid for 6 months. And every 6 months, they need to go for a refresher program, and that program will cost around 70K. And they'll only need to redo the written and practical. They'll get 3 attempts if they fail all 3 attempts, or fail to do the refresher. They need to do the whole, full course again for 200K.
Yep.
That's the charges. That's all written on the agreement as well. I'll just send it over to you.
Yep, no worries.
What's your email?
I could put a dot in the main emails.
That'd be great.
Or maybe a comma. Do you only do helicopters or planes as well?
So that's all written as helicopter and so helicopter and plane will be together. First will be tested on a plane. If they could, fly properly a plane, because in my opinion plane is easier, then they'll be moved over to helicopter. So the 200K involves planes and helicopters. Because the pilot
that's
license
good.
basically when you issue it is for both. You can't choose just heli, just plane basically.
Yep, that's good. I'm just gonna read over this now and have a quick look. Oh, you're based at the actual airport. That's nice. You have an office down there?
No, not at the moment. Maybe if the future I might just lease one, for like the 10K a week ones. We don't have like a physical building where you could walk through.
Yep. This is some good documentation. I'm actually reading over this because it's pretty decent a document. I'm just going to have a quick look over this because to go into detail on legal stuff is quite time consuming, as you can probably understand. It looks pretty. It does look pretty good. Can't lie. There may be certain provisions to add in, obviously, that you do not take any. How do I describe this? You're not responsible for any legal restrictions and/or penalties for once their student has passed or in their student phase.
Okay, so once they're fully qualified.
Yeah, so basically, while they're in the student phase, you're not. If they do something illegal and they don't follow your instruction correctly to make sure that they fly legally, and they are then charged with that you won't be liable for any damages.
Yeah, I think I'll add that to student conduct and liability.
Yeah.
number 6.
And then obviously after any after they have passed, prior to any renewals or license, prior to any renewals, if they happen to have their license revoked by authorities, then they would have to go through the whole process again with the original fees.
No, let me just give you a little access and you could add those stuff if you want.
Yep.
Yes.
Just some things to obviously make sure that you're all watertight on your end, so you're not covered any legal reasons or anything.
Yeah. Try now to see if you could edit it.
Yep, but yeah, I've got access to edit that. I can look over this overnight, and any edits that I do, I'll notify you of.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, it's a great program. I definitely would look to. I've always wanted to. My father used to fly planes, so I'd be interested in
Yeah.
doing that
Once
myself.
you get a license, we could also rent out planes and helicopters to you guys as well.
Oh
for a
yes.
charge. So if you don't own one, we're able to rent out to people, which I'll need to create a separate document for.
Yeah, I'll have to ask the judge if we can get a a landing pad on the front lawn.
Mhm.
It'd be quite nice. Silly question, but do you have any electric planes and helicopters?
Electric wise, no. The ones we have, I believe, they're all run with fuel. There's one plane that could land in water. I think it's a 2-seater, but from what I've looked at, none of them are electric. There's 2 types of helicopters you could rent, and there's around 5 to 7 planes.
Okay.
To rent. You could get up to, I think it's a 16-seater plane, but the cost to rent is very expensive. It's around
understandable.
200k. Because when we rent it as well, it charges for our company. Then we give it to the person that wants to rent it, basically.
Yep.
So it's not, we don't own the plane, basically.
Yeah, do you have a secondary document for rental agreements once they have passed?
We haven't drafted that yet.
Yeah. Yeah, so obviously getting a secondary one for rental would be good.
Mhm.
Do you sell planes, or does a secondary
No, we're not going to sell anything at the moment.
Okay. And there won't
Just
be a
rental
secondary
and
vendor that would
training.
sell planes?
Yeah. We're just going to be training, and to get a rental, also check if you have a license. If you don't, you won't get a rental, basically.
Yep.
Then it's have a valid license.
Yeah, but that's good.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can't see anything. Like I say, I'll fully look over this in detail overnight, and I won't be available until Sunday, but I'll try and get back to you either in the emails or I'll send you a text.
Yeah. Would you like me to do the payment now or at the end? Once
If you want to send me the payment now, I can get all that looked into.
How much was it again?
So because I'm going to add some edits, it'll be 15,000 total.
Okay.
I'll also get you added to my documentation. Oh. Yeah, perfect. That's gone through.
Once that's done and we get things running, I need to speak to PD as well. I will draft the rental one and send it to you over again so you can have a look and make any changes.
Yep, that's all good. With the PD kind of thing, and obviously know that they do their own flight school for their pilots, but you could still do. You may be able to do a secondary license. I don't know how if they then have a personal license or are they only allowed to pilot vehicles when they are on duty as well.
Who, police?
Yeah. So
I
we
mean, if
can.
they want, they could, get the pilots trained through us as well. With PD one, because we'll do DBS here, then we could do type of contract where they do DBS for us, and then we could train their pilots for free of charge. But they won't get a citizen license; they'll get a internal police certificate type
Yeah.
license.
That's what I was saying. So if the police carry on doing their internal police license, you could do a reduced civilian license for them because they already have some of the training factors.
Yeah, for emergency service people, we're planning on doing a 50% discount. So instead of 200k, it'll be 100k for them.
Yeah, that was yeah.
Roughly, I mean, I still need to check the prices, so we don't, make too much, loss on it. But just to help them out, because people that always makes more money than EMS workers.
Yeah.
So it's just a bit of fair price for them. I mean, 200k is a bit fair for 6 months as well. Then just a refresher program for 75k. So
Yeah.
basically, you're spending around 275k for the whole year.
That's a bargain, and obviously whatever fee it is to then do the rentals for whenever you need to fly.
Yeah, and then they will pay a deposit for the aircraft because we're not using our own aircraft, we're renting them, and then we have
Yeah.
to return them back. So
So
if
yeah,
they seem
you
to return it back, they'll get a deposit back.
Yeah. So you'll get a rental agreement plus a liability payment, which will be returned.
Yeah, that's all there's for.
Yeah,
put
I
the
saw
deposit
that. Yeah.
for airplane and helicopter. For airplane, it's a bit cheaper because airplanes are a bit cheaper to rent because they rarely get used.
Yep.
It's a price that's been set by the government, basically.
How many out of curiosity, how many airports do we have here?
Airports. So we've got one. So like commercial wise, is just the city one at SIA.
Yeah.
There's an airfield at Sandy. There's one at Grapeseed, and there's one at Cayaparuca Island, and then the military ship, if you want to count that as an airfield.
Okay.
Oh, a space field, ship field.
Well, and technically for government officials, there's the military base.
Yeah, the military base for government, yeah.
That is quite nice. I don't even know there's another island, to be fair.
Yeah, there's a Cayaparuca Island where people really do things there. They grow illegal stuff there.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's where people mainly go for KFO, but you could go there to have a trip as well to see how it is. I've been there a couple of times just to visit it there.
Yeah. You could also host yourself. You could host pleasure flights.
Mhm.
You could give people tours of the city or whatnot for like weddings or special occasions. That might be another spin you could do for your business.
Yeah, so I just wanna steady off with the flight school first.
Yeah.
Because the first day it's open, I probably had around 30 calls. So
I have
wanna
seen
get
it
those,
up, yeah.
Yeah, I want to get those out the way first, and then once the business is a bit more calm, then I'm planning on bringing those kind of stuff in as well.
Yeah.
Because if I'm training every single day, I'm not gonna have time for events and stuff.
Yeah, you could even
Unless
do
more-
you could even have a one of your students that have passed go into that and do it as a joint venture.
Mhm.
But yeah.
I mean, yeah.
all-
I just want to
it
keep
all seems
everything
good.
on the good side as well. So every time we train someone, because the training system is a bit nice, there'll be 10 questions for the theory, which there'll be a document for us as well. And then if anybody, comes back to us asking about it for any proof, like a judge or something, we have that evidence. That'll be like a practical. There'll be 3 routes on a plane and 3 routes on a helicopter. They'll be marked into 4 sections. One is laws and regulations, control and maneuver. takeoff, landing, and just basic navigation. They'll get a score of 5 basically, so 1 to 5. If you get 5 on everything, that's 120 marks basically on all 3 sections for the helicopter and plane. And to pass, you need 80 marks, which is around 65%.
Nice.
So, you know, all the documents is ready. I just need to, you know, get the law things out the way and then run it
Yeah.
smoothly.
Yeah, like I say, I'll have a look over the paperwork overnight. If I need to add any changes or anything else, I'll notify you of them, and obviously you've already paid for it all.
That'd be great. Thank you very much.
Kind of, it feels like drafting contracts or legal paperwork is my specialty at the moment.
Yep. I mean, once we get into as well, I will try to think of a couple things. If I can't, I'll, you know, get your help to draft that as well if needed.
Yep, we can look into that.
Okay. All right then.
Perfect.
Thank you very much for your time.
Yep, no worries. How did the other lawyer do with helping you?
The other lawyer, he didn't know too much. When I asked him about the laws and regulations, he doesn't have much knowledge about it, and he doesn't really ever been asked these kind of questions.
Yeah.
So I just asked him, you know, if he could have a look at a law book or something. He said he'll have a look, but I couldn't find anything.
Interesting.
So then I asked him if there's any seniors around that could, you know, support him, and then he called you down.
And then he just walked out the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I apologise for his unprofessionalism. It has been noted in front of the judge before as well.
No, alright,
But I'm
it's all
happy I
good.
could help.
And again, I appreciate it. Anyways, I'm looking to hearing back from you.
Yep, definitely. It'll be an interesting one to look over, and obviously if there's anything to add or edit, I'll let you know as well.
Alright, thank you very much. I'm gonna head down to PD again to see what they say.
Yep, stay safe and stay legal.
You too, see ya.
It is decent paperwork, I'm not going to lie, but it will need me to have a read over them all. Let me carry on with my search of what I was doing. Put some music on. So, this is Google's AI that has come up with this. Police can search a vehicle without warrant if they have reasonable grounds to believe that it contains something illegal or that could be used to commit a crime. This includes suspicious items in the vehicle. You can't tell what items are in the vehicle without searching it, in the case of the city. Nervous or erratic driving. The vehicle wasn't driving, he was being shot at. Suspicion that the vehicle contains stolen property or drugs, where there's no suspicion of that. Suspicion the vehicle contains at least £1,000 in cash, or that's obviously legal-wise. Police must use their stop and search powers fairly, responsibly, and with respect for people. They cannot stop and search someone based on their race, religion, age, appearance, or clothing. Here are some rights you have when stopped by police. You do not have to stop to answer questions. If you do not, this alone can be used as a reason to search or arrest you. The officer must keep the search time to a minimum amount of time needed. I'm guessing that's fine. The search must be placed near where you were stopped, unless moving you would protect your privacy. If you are pulled over by police, you should stay inside your vehicle. And so you're not being stopped. Search of a non-moving vehicle. Here are some things you can do if you find a So um do I still have it? I still have a thing, yeah. Arrested for you're arrested for questioning. You have a right. Book on this. I think I can do a. Slash and let me bring up this MDT. I've made a copy of the motion to dismiss from what I've used from a previous trial. A in ID. Hey. After this time, a search was done on the vehicle, finding a weapon. thousand. Okay. Okay. Have access to police SOPs. suspicion for founded it. Yeah.
Oh, how's it going?
Hello.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Any other issues, let me know. Would you be free on Sunday evening to have a settlement discussion with Mr. Brad Smith and his solicitor? Yep. Yep. I got them from LSMS. Yeah, I got them. I got them. Yes. No, I don't think so. Give me 2 seconds. I'll pull it back up. Yeah. No, no, but so no.
Grounds for arrest after the fact for illicit evidence collection. Like. Or.
Hello, sorry I was on the phone.
Hello there. No worries.
How's your night been so far?
Interesting. Got some contract that I need to go over for the flight school to help with that.
Okay.
Had a few clients message. Been pretty quiet though, no PD visits or anything.
I think PD are all tied up with the prison.
I believe so, yes. However, the incorporation of the police union has been filed for the judges. For a new business.
Okay, Angus might be back later, or more probably tomorrow.
Okay. I'm also drafting up a motion to dismiss.
What for?
The Connor Carter case.
Oh, I haven't even looked at that yet.
Indeed.
Which one is it?
I believe it's his most recent one on Connor Carter.
Shots fired, attempted murder.
Yep.
Yeah, let me make a phone call about that one.
Okay. I believe we might have the same train of thoughts for situations.
Hello, Jack. How are you?
November 22nd.
Yep, that's not getting prosecuted.
Perfect. Oh, perfect.
Can you instruct your client to go to PD and have his tag removed?
Yep, I can do.
And if they need to, tell them to speak to DCI Space.
Yes, I will do.
I've just spoke to him. I'm not prosecuting that. That's shocking.
Can you see what I was trying to pull there? for the grounds for motion to dismiss.
Oh, absolutely.
I could send you over the digital copy of the motion to dismiss that I was writing up, as well if needs be. Just so you can have a look to see where I was going with it.
Yeah, you can do. Just fire it over.
There you go. If you also want to put something in the email so the McBlain's aware that it's being dropped.
Yeah, I've already done it. It's in the docket.
Perfect. I've let my client know, but I'll give him a ring just in case. Oh, he's going down now. I'll head down there just in case he needs any assistance. Yep. Let me know once you've read that and see if that was
Yeah,
the same.
I've read it.
Yeah.
I went down the road that the fact that there's no fucking gun on the MDT.
There is.
There's not.
There's the photo of a gun.
There's not when I just looked.
Under the evidence submitted?
It's not there.
That is interesting because I can see it. Let me refresh. Nope, still see it. Are you
No,
on
I can't see it. I can see the photo of the car and the photo of the evidence report.
Yeah, there's a photo of a gun there.
Yeah, I'm not prosecuting that anyway.
Was the grounds for the dismissal, would you say that was relevant as well?
Yeah, it's fine.
Perfect. I'll go down and help him with getting his tag removed and his money back.
Yeah, all good.
Interesting. I don't have keys to my own vehicle. Interesting. Interesting that they go and we go at the same time. We do good things. We get court cases dropped.
Mr. Stroker, I am heading off, but if you need anything, you know where to get me, okay?
No worries.
Space to LSJ. Sorry to interrupt.
Hello.
Hello. Can I have a lawyer down to Mission Road if there's one available? I've got a Mr. J.R. Anderson in cells.
Mr.
I have just arrived myself.
Is it for this man here?
No, it was for another incident, but I can help with that as well.
Well, I mean, time is of the essence, Mr. Striker, so who is your current representative?
I cannot see him at Mission Row, so I'll take the one in the cells first.
Send someone up.
Charlie, can you give me 5 minutes? Yeah, I'm just putting a lawyer down. Yeah, you see me.
Got a suspect in custody.
Thank you. Can you just leave him there for a second? Just gotta sort the lawyer out.
I need to hear the conversation. I'm
Richard,
his
can you
higher
come over a minute?
Yep.
Can I get bar identification and I'll give you a search.
There you go.
Where's he
Just
gone?
don't look at any
Where the
paperwork.
fuck's he gone?
Thank you, and I'm just gonna search into section 1. PPE. Alright, let's get it done this way.
No worries.
Do you mind if we run, if that's okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I was preemptively on my way for another client, but they're not going to be here yet, so...
Who's the other client?
Connor Carter's getting his tag removed and his money back.
Money back?
Yep, because he's been fined for half of it.
Oh, okay.
Let me just work that he's inside if you want to go another word.
Okay, thank you.
Officers will lead you to it.
First one.
This one here. Lee, can we lead them to it briefly?
Yeah.
You might want to ask charges and shit first, to be fair with you, because they've not told me.
Okay, let me have... Oh yeah, I'll have a quick chat. Forgotten... Sorry, what was your name again?
JR, mate.
Oh yeah, JR.
Yeah.
You're aware, obviously, £1,000 fee.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't send you it because they took my phone at the minute.
Okay.
So.
Let me go and have a chat with them, see if they can get that sorted, and then also figure out what your MDT is.
Yep.
Is it possible to be added to the MDT?
You've just been added, my friend.
Perfect. And is my client able to get his phone so he can pay me?
It was involved in the shoot of Jay.
I mean, yeah, but not right now.
I normally take payment up front.
Well, that sounds like a you and him problem.
Okay. Well, if he's not able to pay before he gets sent up or whatever happens, you'll be in charge of paying.
I'll be in charge of paying.
That's how the court system works.
So what if he doesn't pay up front now?
PD to
See,
LSG.
the problem is, mate, I'd actually trust your client with his phone.
Okay.
So unless he's got the cash on him, that's going to be an issue for you.
Sorry, I'm in the cells dealing with another client.
Okay, is there any lawyers about?
It is just myself at the moment.
Okay, I will see if I can try and contact lawyer. Thank you very much.
Okay, they added me to the MD2 now, so let me have a look. They said they'll give you. You should give you your phone back before payment.
Yeah.
Before you're sent off or anything, so they'll be able to pay that way.
Yeah.
Okay. Possession of a class 1, attempted murder of government employee, and kidnapping of a government employee.
Nah. Kidnapping, attempted murder. Nah.
Let me have a look.
What evidence do they have on me?
That's what I'm looking at right now.
Okay.
To see. Interesting. They're basically saying that tattoos on a body match tattoos that you have in an MDT photo.
Have they got evidence?
That's all they're saying. That's why they think it's you.
And is that it?
That's all the evidence they think it's you at the moment. I've not read their statements, but I'm going to read their statements now.
Okay.
Okay. Well, all they have is possibly you.
And then as a court, that's not enough.
I don't know. Basically, they're basically saying one individual was heavily tattooed across entire body, potentially J.R. Anderson.
Yeah, but I'm not the only person that's got tattoos all around my body. Everyone has tattoos, mate.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what other things they have. They have a vehicle belonging to someone else.
Crazy.
Blood and things on scene. They don't have any blood evidence.
So what I'm hearing is they don't have enough evidence.
I don't think so.
How much more time do you need?
Yeah, we should be good now.
Yeah, wonderful. Alright, I'll sit back down. The time is 9:40 p.m. on the 22nd of November 2024. I'm DCI Jack Space. That across from me is J.R. Anderson and his lawyer, Richard Stroker. Also in the room with me is PC Curtis Lee. How are we, J.R.?
I'm exceptionally fine, mate. How about yourself?
Well, from what my officer said, you're pretty upset when you were arrested and pinned in by one of my police cars.
No.
No?
No.
They must be lying then. That seems weird.
I mean, we're not here to chat about petty shit. We're here to chat about physicals and
we are.
Facts.
We are indeed. What were you doing yesterday at around 3:30 a.m.?
No comment.
Interesting. Do you often go around that area?
No comment.
Interesting. See, we've got you on LSAS cameras, beautifully positioned near quite a large weed grow.
No comment.
You have an individual that is heavily tattooed, which I believe I've seen multiple people heavily tattooed.
That's true, but not with his members who are also wearing Disciples masks. Jay, are you the leader of the Disciples?
No comment.
Okay. What are you doing with Jay White on the floor?
No comment.
Fair enough. I'm just interested, Jay. Will you be answering every question with no comment? Because I'm not going to waste my time.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm not wasting my time for me going to repair my car in Benny's and your officers to chase me for
your
suspicions.
car was flagging on our NPR system.
Right.
And after what happened yesterday, I wanted to have a little chat. You see, as a man that doesn't wear a top, those tattoos are pretty distinctive, and so it's pretty easy to tell who you are.
Not really, because
really, because no one else looks like that.
not really, because there's many people that wear tattoos, not wear tattoos, have tattoos. Sorry.
Name one that looks has identical tattoos to you.
I'm
I'll
sorry.
go question them. That would really help my investigation.
Is that what you're asking me? That identical tattoos? Did you see that apparently from an air?
That would be.
No, but my eyes did.
Oh, your eyes. Have you got evidence of this?
Yes, mate.
Oh,
Again,
right.
a man matching your description against a man that commonly wears
matching your
not
description.
A lot.
He. All I'm hearing is he, she, say. That's all I'm hearing.
Yeah, you're right.
So you can carry on asking your questions, but I've got nothing to say on the matter.
How do you know
because
Lucifer Scarface?
Lucifer Scarface?
Yes, mate.
Don't know.
His
Anyone
vehicle was
called
on scene
Lucifer?
that day next to you.
Hmm.
Interesting. And who's Diego?
Don't
Because
know
one of
him.
your boys stupidly said his name. So I'd quite like to speak to him as well. Diego Martinez, I believe, is one of your associates, is he not?
Like I said,
Do you
I
think I had
got
nothing, JR?
What? Sorry.
Do you think I had nothing?
What do you mean? Like, I don't even know what you're going on about. To be honest
Oh,
with
okay,
you,
I'm curious. So it wasn't you?
Wasn't it me? What?
Because what's going to happen is I'm going to have a picture of you and the picture of the person that stabbed me yesterday, as well as my testimony. That's going to go to court, and they're going to look at both pictures and go, I reckon that is you. So I'll ask you again, where were you at 3:30 in the morning yesterday?
Like I said originally, I don't need to answer your questions.
So you don't have an alibi as to where you could have been?
I shouldn't
That's
even need.
interesting.
I don't even know why I'm here. To be honest with you,
Right now, I'll read your charges out
office.
for you. It's clearly, I don't know.
Can I just mention that I find this highly unprofessional that you are apparently the victim of this and you're also an investigator on this case.
I couldn't give a fuck what you think.
Very biased in my eyes, I believe.
Very biased. It's much my investigation.
I mean, you shouldn't really lead the investigation,
Says
but it is what it is.
Says who?
I mean, it's not
Striker,
really.
so,
Like,
Striker, you got any legal documentation to say that I can't do this? I'm just curious.
Well, technically, yes, it's
So no,
unfounded. It is unfounded that a victim has been a PD officer to be the person in the prosecution. Now, if you were a witness, that would be different, but you're apparently the victim.
Well, I'm both. I can't
So,
have both, I'm afraid.
Yeah, you can't be the victim as well as the investigator and officer.
Whatever you say. We'll carry on. Joe, you're currently looking at possession of a firearm issued by law enforcement as you took it off my body and you attempted to murder me by stabbing me multiple times. And at that point, you've got me as a kidnapped officer, which is a shame. You're looking at £267,400.
I'm sorry, but when he was arrested, did you take an offer? Did you take a weapon off my client when you arrested him?
Did I? Again, that's not currently what he's in my station for.
Well, he's in your station for possession of a weapon. So if he doesn't have possession of a weapon, then he doesn't have possession of a weapon. That's how the law works.
Again, sorry, we're talking about class 1.
Yep, it's still a class 1.
Off my person.
Allegedly taken off your person.
Not what he had on him when he's just been arrested. I couldn't give a shit what he had on him when he was just arrested now.
So you're arresting him for potentially of having a class 1 that is no longer that is not in any possession at the moment.
No. Well, he took it off me, so where is it now, Mr. Anderson?
Exactly, that's for you to investigate. If he doesn't have a weapon on him, you can't charge him with possession of a weapon. Well, you're trying to charge my client with possession of a weapon where you don't have proof he has possession of a weapon.
Okay, so, Mr. Anderson, where is the firearm you took off my body yesterday?
like I said, I don't know what you're talking about, mate. I never was wherever you say I was. At the end of the day, you can say this, that, I never
where
I
were
took
you?
this, that, never I did this, that, and the other.
So where
Like
were
I
you?
said, and I'll say again, no comment, because I don't need to comment on the fact of the matter of fact. I went to go and get my car repaired today, and officers just started chasing me for what reason?
Again,
For suspicions.
Yes, mate, that's how it works.
Precisely, right? And it seems to me that you don't really have any evidence at all, to be honest, Jack. So if you want to carry on chatting shit and talking to my lawyer like shit, like have you not?
He cares more about money than you, mate. He wants to make sure he's getting paid before he even represents you.
Yeah, and he will get paid. And listen to me, right? If you want to carry on asking me questions, it's going to be the same. So I think the best option right now is to go to
Mr. Lee,
court.
Can you get me a tag, please?
Yeah.
Thank you, mate. That's fine.
And why am I going on tag?
Right now?
Yeah, why am I going on tag?
I'll explain that to you in a moment. So just be clear, you're not going to answer any more questions.
I can answer questions if I'm.
I think you're a major risk to public safety.
Are you crazy?
Talking to a judge. No. No,
Major.
I'm not.
Major. You can't just put a tag on me for
So
some
give me
shit.
a reason to not put you on tag, Mr. Anderson. Where were
Give-
you?
give
I'll
me
ask you
a-
again.
give
I'll
me
ask you
a
again.
reason-
Where were you at 3:30 in the morning this morning?
Give me a reason why I should be on tag. How about that?
So now you're asking me questions. Sadly, that's
Yeah.
not how this works.
I'm allowed to ask questions. Am I not?
Yeah, you are. I don't have to answer them much like you don't. So where were
Precisely.
you at 3:30 in the morning this morning?
I wasn't in the city at 3:30 this morning, mate.
You weren't in the city at 3:30 this morning.
Nah, it's quite late for me.
Interview terminated
That's-
at 9:48. Gonna lie, Mr. Anderson. That's not gonna work.
Is he allowed to just put a tag on me?
No, he's not.
Right, so where do we go from here then?
I have no clue what they're trying to do at the moment because they don't have a gun on you, so they can't charge you with a gun.
Yeah, they're
Literally,
trying-
under the law, it's possession of a gun. If you don't have possession of a gun, and they think you have a possession of a gun, then that's called write a warrant and do your damn job.
That's what I'm saying. And obviously, it's not really professional of him taking the case and how he spoke to you in the interview, also.
And also, a investigator cannot be a victim of a crime.
Yeah.
If it's the victim that is also the investigator, that is illegal.
It's crazy. So I reckon this is going to be a court case thing.
Yeah, it's very prejudicial.
Yeah.
And let me see what you're being charged with at the moment. Because if you're being charged with over 60 months, I can try and get the... I'll get the judge to drop.
Mr. Striker, can I have a little word outside, please?
Yeah.
Hello
there. What your client has just answered in regards to my question as to where he was at 3:30 to claim that he wasn't in city, you might want to go have a little word about that. Because I don't have to do the other thing. I don't have to say it politely. So can you just go and ask him where he was and see if he
Well,
wants to
it,
answer that
it could have been up north. I don't know.
question? His answer to the question was, I wasn't in city.
So the city confines doesn't go to Polito?
Is that the way? Okay, well, let's go back in the room, Mr. Striker, by all means. Okay, just sit yourself back down.
Can I not stand?
Interview resumed. I probably didn't. Interview resumed at 9:50 p.m. Sit back down, Mr. Anderson, please. A moment ago, you answered that you weren't in city. So where were you?
Oh, I was tucked away in bed asleep, you know.
You were tucked away in bed asleep.
Like everyone
Where?
else. In my
Where do you live, Mr. Anderson?
compound.
In your compound?
Mm-hmm. I
And
live
who else-
there.
And who else was there?
I don't know. I literally just went to sleep and then.
Yeah. Who else lives there?
Is this relevant?
Yeah, I'm trying to establish who's going to confirm for you and me that you were there.
Everyone in Disciples lives there. You know that.
Everyone in Disciples lives there.
That's
so
the
which
point.
one of them is going to confirm that you were there?
Ask anyone you want, mate.
Any of them will say that that's where you were.
Pretty much.
That's interesting.
Hmm?
What's your relationship with Max Diaz?
Max Diaz.
Yes, mate.
What about him?
He listed as a...
He's one of your members, correct?
He's listed as a victim.
Right, as you know, yes. Right.
Okay. And so the picture that you posted on Birdie late last night shows him and me on the floor.
I've seen that, yeah.
Yeah.
He's
So
been
he's not
getting
gonna
some
verify where
shit.
you were, is he?
I don't know if he will or not.
No. And if I asked him to identify you in court, as well as the man that was there that night, what's he going to say? That it wasn't you?
I don't know.
Is he going to look as
I
stupid as you are right now?
I can't really speak on his behalf because I can't put words in his mouth. Mr. Space.
Who's Diego Martinez?
I don't know Diego.
He was there as well, right?
Martinez.
So it was Max.
Where?
Max and Diego. Well,
I don't. The thing is, I
have
don't
you seen
know
the post
where
on
you're.
Birdie? Have you seen the post on Birdie?
I don't know where that is.
Well, I'm asking, have you seen the post on Birdie?
I have seen the post, yes.
Yeah. And so I assume you're not very happy with your member.
Not particularly, no.
It's stupid, that, isn't it?
Mm.
Very thick. Maybe a sign of bad leadership, who knows?
If you want to carry.
I think it might still be there to the point where he's
Yeah,
not
hold
deleted it
up, hold up, Jack. Let me just
In fact,
comment something.
you've liked the post, right?
Yeah,
as well
of
as
course
someone
I
called
did.
Scarface. I imagine that is your mate. That's Lucifer, right?
Right, anyone can like a post and anyone can retweet a post, so
I think
don't
it's
start
interesting.
putting words in my mouth.
I just think it's interesting that you like the
Yeah.
post.
I just think it's interesting that you're investigating your own victim type, seeing what you're
Would you prefer
saying.
someone else to take over?
Well, I prefer you. It's a bit biased that you're
Mr.
doing it.
Ramos, what
Yes.
places?
It's technically a
These are
conflict of
lost.
interest, so it is highly biased.
It's still highly biased. They're lost.
Sorry, am I interrupting something?
No, you're not. What's up?
No worries. So, Detective Carl has just entered the room. Gonna face it. I just into the room. So let's do this as a clean slate. As I'm a new officer. Jackson, a different officer as before. So how are you,
like,
Mr. Anderson?
I'm fine. I'm
you
absolutely fine.
okay?
But I feel like I'm being, what's the word I'm looking for?
Targeted?
I can't.
Would
No,
that be?
no,
No?
no, no, no. I can get it tip of my tongue almost. Imprisonment unlawfully in my eyes.
False imprisonment.
Yeah, false
I believe
false
he's
imprisonment.
terrible.
Yeah, so I think these interviews are not going anywhere. So I think the next step is to take it to court. Is the best option in my eyes. Because these
My
interviews.
client is being charged with things that you have no evidence of.
Sorry. I'm not the arresting officers, so I'm. If you refer
Well,
to me, do you refer to me as
I'm
or
referring
as
to
Jack
the
Space?
PD as a whole.
No worries, thank you.
Mr. Jack Space himself is a conflict of interest, being the victim and investigator, which is highly unethical and unlawful.
Okay. Yeah. That's,
and he's being charged with possessing of a Class 1 weapon when he has no Class 1 weapon in his possession upon arrest.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that is statement, isn't it?
That is the facts, not the statement. That's
Yeah.
the facts.
So I do have maybe a couple of questions.
Do you know what it is? I've one question. I've one.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Am I being detained?
I believe you've been arrested, sir.
For what?
For the charges presented to you by Mr. Space.
All right. So therefore, you don't. The evidence isn't there. So therefore, the next step would be court. So if we're not going to go to
Well,
court,
the next step would be you do your job and actually investigate it, rather than just try and throw charges that might stick.
Not
well,
you
I'm
personally,
saying your job is in police's job.
I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just feeling sense a bit of hostility. I'm a new officer. I know, and it's difficult to get back on what Mr. Space has said. He's sometimes a bit of a threat. I don't want to say threatening, but a bit intimidating officer. I'm a new officer. I'm completely different to Mr. Space. So just take a chill pill. It's fine. Okay, just if we need a couple of minutes, we can have a couple of minutes.
have you read over the case or not?
Not yet. No.
You should maybe leave the interview room, then read over the case, then come in and then ask questions. You know.
I do have one question. So, since you liked the post of Max Diaz, do you condone what
What my client likes on social media has no relevance to a case.
I'm asking whether he condones the actions that is done.
He has the freedom of speech. He can like what he likes and dislike what he dislikes.
Purely asking whether he condones those actions. It's not
Which also is a freedom of speech.
I'm not asking. It's the reference. I'm referencing the image.
Do I condone it? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yes, that's what I'm asking.
What of it looks like Jack Space on the floor, right?
Yes.
Let's be real. Gangs, police don't get along. So realistically, I don't give a shit if Jack Space is on the floor. He deserves anything that comes to him because he's a cheeky little prick. So respectfully. So realistically, freedom of speech, like my lawyer said. But I feel like my time is getting wasted, and I'm rotting away in this interview room at this point. So like I said,
I've only got a few questions. So since you say he deserves it, would you do those actions if it was proposed to you? Would you stab Jack Space?
that's irrelevant.
What do you mean by it's not relevant?
It's not relevant to this case. You're trying to get me to flip on or something. Like I said, no comment, and you're gonna get the same. Take me to court.
By the words of no comment, do you not understand the question, or do you just not want to answer the question?
I don't need to answer the question because it's irrelevant to this case and to me in general. Because at the end of the day, Jack Space, when he speaks here respectfully, yeah, you get along with him. But me personally, no, I wouldn't stab him. No. But what I'm trying to say is I'm getting very frustrated, getting held for nothing. So this needs to get fast-tracked ASAP.
So you previously shot at officers and you previously stabbed officers, but you wouldn't stab Jack Space?
No, because I tend to like Jack Space.
You just said you don't like Jack Space.
I said he can be a dick at sometimes. Which when you're on the bad side of him, he is. But when you actually get along with him, he's not that bad of a person.
Entitled to your opinion.
And what's your opinion?
I didn't need to disclose that.
Yeah, precisely. So, like I said, fast track it, or I'm gonna no comment every little question you ask me because this is getting. What's the right word?
Pretty bored, would you say?
No, I wouldn't say I'm bored. I just feel like I'm getting wrongfully tripped.
You call this interview tedious?
What's tedious?
Basically, maybe going longer than it already should be.
I would say frivolous would be the case.
Frivolous.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I understand you have the right to conduct interviews and the police do their job to question all possible outlets. But as a presumption of it being this person is not relevant. Well, is relevant to question. Obviously, he's answered the questions that's been answered. So I believe that is all that we need
I've
to
got
do here.
a few more. So you said you didn't stab Jack Space, but you said you would say it was coming from him. Would any of your members stab Jack Space, or might anyone wearing TD masks, or for the purpose of the tape, disciples masks, stab Jack Space?
No comment.
Okay. And say we found a gunshot and bullets around that area, next to Mr. Space's blood, would you think that's sufficient evidence to know that an individual being shot?
A person has been shot.
Yeah.
If a person's been shot, a person's been shot.
Yeah,
That's just how it works.
That's clearly what it is. That's how it is.
Lovely. Just clarifying. And say if an individual stabs Mr. Space and their blood was on scene, would you then think that those individuals who stabbed him are guilty?
If someone's been stabbed, then that's obviously what's
Same-
happened.
Same answer, really.
No worries. So, I'm just going to bring up one thing. Mr. Tricker, you seem to be
Hello.
answering most of the questions that I'm answering the client. Is that what's going to be continuing or not?
As he is
As
my
his
lawyer,
legal representative, I am able to speak on his behalf.
I'm personally asking. You can
and
inform your clients
I'm gonna
how
get
to answer
this.
them. You
I'm
can't
gonna
directly answer the question.
I'm gonna get this on record now. So after right now, going
LSG.
onwards, I'm not gonna answer any more questions, and my lawyer will
I'm still
answer
in the
the rest.
cells.
Thank you.
Hiya, it was just regarding to
Do you want to
the
deliberate
judge.
about this decision?
We were just about at the city hall when an incident happened. So we won't be coming up to the city hall.
This is becoming
no.
a fucking joke.
Yeah, if
Sorry, I've got something in my ear.
Yeah,
What?
you can.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, this is becoming a joke at this point.
Yep.
Hello, Mr. Striker. Mr. Striker, please just remind me, how long can I keep your client for?
I'm sorry?
How long can I keep your client here for?
Well, at the moment, he's here for questioning, isn't he?
Well, he's under
So he's
arrest.
detained. He's under arrest?
Yes, mate.
Okay.
just
So
remind
you
me.
either push your charges or don't push your charges if he's under
Yeah,
arrest.
I'm just asking you a question, Mr. Striker. How long can I keep him here for? You're the lawyer, right?
Well, that's irrelevant because if the charges are over 6 months, it goes to court.
Answer his questions a minute ago. Now you don't answer mine. How long can I keep him here for? Because you've got the DA coming down and he's going to tell me. But do you want to just let your client know how long I can keep him here for?
I believe it's 24 hours.
Thank you so much.
If you've got relevant evidence, but you do not have that.
There you go.
Yeah, the DA is coming down apparently.
Thank God. Oh, my water's outdated, I think. To tell you them, I'm chilling now.
If they're going to try and use it, if it walks like a duck and looks like a duck, then it's a duck. If it looks like it's got, if it looks like there's tattoos, then it must be tattoos. That's not how it works.
It's crazy. At the end of the day, anyone can go to the fucking tattoo parlor and get tattoos.
Yep. Could even be stick-ons.
Precisely. Oh, I need to drink still. 2 seconds. And can you make sure that you put on the note of this as well that they've not offered me medical once since I've been here as well?
Oh, we can definitely go through that. Let
Yeah.
me see. Have they even wrote down anything? Oh, there's no time of arrest. There's no custody officer. There's no rights read. And we've been here for a while now.
I don't think he read my rights when he started the interview, right?
If you're under arrest, and he should have read you your rights beforehand.
I think someone might have. I'm not sure though. And no, I don't think anyone has actually, to be honest.
But yeah, we've been here for half an hour, and they've
Yeah.
not done due process.
Yeah. By the way, if this case falls, I want to sue the department, by the way, as well.
We can definitely look into that.
Yeah.
Your charges are over 8 months as well, so a judge should be involved.
Yeah, it should be, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It'd be just easier going to court, you know what I mean?
But the whole thing is they have no evidence apart from possibly you. You're here for questioning. They're stating you've got a weapon on you when you don't. Also, the lead investigator is the victim, which is a conflict of interest.
And plus, they have stopped and searched me as well unlawfully because I was legit at Benny's, and
Yeah.
off assumptions.
And if it was for a questioning warrant, then it's for questioning. It's not. It's for you can detain to question. You can't arrest to question.
Yeah.
I've literally just got a case dropped because they used a questioning warrant as an arrest warrant, when it's not. A questioning warrant is for the means of, if you are available, they let you know that you are needed for questioning, and then you submit yourself in your free time.
Yeah.
Not
And then
they
if I
just
was
hold you
not,
down.
if I wasn't to come to that, then they could put a warrant out, I assume.
No, so a questioning warrant is literally for the means of questioning. If they have evidence to arrest you for a crime, they have to go to a judge for that. So they've tried to arrest you for a crime when they have no evidence, and an arrest warrant wasn't placed. A questioning warrant was placed.
That's why I called.
So you have been arrested on false pretenses.
Yeah. There's multiple things that they've broken here, so.
let me message the GA, see if he's even actually involved in this.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll see if he replies.
For sure, appreciate it.
And to be fair, the more time we stay in here and wait, the more money you're going to get at the end of it.
Yep. I'll tell you what, lawyer.
Yep.
If we end up winning this case, you can get a 15% off the payout.
Usually I do a 20% fee.
Oh, it's a 20. All right, so I'll do
yeah.
25.
Oh, that'll be very nice, thank you.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Yeah, for any civil actions, it's 20% I charge.
Yeah, that's fine. That's actually quite reasonable to be fair.
Who is it you're looking for? Is it a lawyer or a judge?
I need a judge.
You'd probably be best off in the emails for a judge.
Alright, nice one.
I believe that's the officer looking for a judge.
See.
If anyone comes in, let them know that I have taken a trip to go to the toilet in my head.
Yeah.
And I'll be
No worries.
I'll be back when I can.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Can I get you gents anything? Been here a little while. No? So I bought my reinforcements.
Hello.
Entering the room is Mr. Callum McKendrick, District Attorney. DLS Matt.
My lawyer is in his head at the minute, so I'm just gonna wait for him to get out of his head real quick.
My colleague tells me you're answering no comment from now on.
Yeah, my lawyer will be answering all my questions from going on forward.
Okay.
Secondary LSJ. Oh, Marshal. Hello. We have a suspect that's due to be interviewed by DICE. They're currently looking at over 130
Have
months
you ever seen
on
the
a
LSS
guilty
helicopter
charge.
close up?
Goes
sorry?
around to sentence.
Have you ever seen the LSS helicopter close up?
Blaine's on his way in just now.
No, I don't think so.
I'll
seen the
touch
camera on the
back
bottom
on second there when we're ready to
I
transport.
know there's a camera on it. It's like
But I've
obvious.
just
It's
realised
a
he's fucking
fucking
tagged as well, so
police heli in it. You know what I mean?
it's
Yeah,
probably
the
going to be a
problem
lot
is it
more.
caught you shooting it.
Yeah, double time, double thing. Oh, chapel, sorry.
Okay, sorry about
That's,
that.
Hello, welcome back, Mr. Stroker. I'm sure you're familiar with Mr. McHenry.
I am, and I'm still wondering why you're involved in this case when you are the victim.
Mr. McHenry?
Mr. Space can put his professionalism to the forefront and deal with this professionally.
Marshall, I'm just interview you.
Well, that would be a conflict of interest in my book for any law book.
If you wish to take that up, you can discuss with Commissioner Marshall. I think he'll be glad to come into this room and explain it to you.
Is there an issue?
Would you like me to phone the Commissioner?
Yes, please.
Yep,
Supposed to be on
I'll phone
radio.
Marshall.
Do you not like it when I ask the questions, Joe?
No, I just don't like it when you're a conflict of interest.
Well, if your client wasn't there, then he wouldn't be that worried, would he?
Apologies, Marshall. Could we just have you up in interview room 2, please? Thank you, bye.
It's all right. When he comes in, I'll leave the room. Because no, Joe can't stand it. Pyro at home, me here. Must be a nightmare. Jamestown, out the room with me, please.
Sorry, Mr. Marshall.
Give me 1 second, probably.
Well,
Jamestown, can you just
hello.
inform Jack?
There's multiple things coming your way, Angus. Yeah, I'm at City Hall, mate.
Sorry, Mr. Marshall, I'm just pulling you in here to attest to Mr. Spacey's professionalism as a Detective Chief Inspector that he can interview somebody that he was also involved in the scene with.
No, he's not involved. He's the victim, and then he's also the
he's the victim.
investigating officer, which
Because
would be
he's
a conflict.
He's a Detective Chief
Which
Inspector. He can
still
put
would classify
Richard-
as a conflict of interest under any law, in any courts.
I would like you to point out a penal code within our laws that state that. I will state right here and now that Mr. Space will be continuing this interview as the Detective Chief Inspector of DICE. He is professional enough to put his personal opinion aside and deal with the case at hand. Mr. Marshall, do
Which
you
would
agree?
heavily be unbiased.
Okay. If I may, with all due respect, if I had any concerns over Jack's competency, whether he was fit for duty, he wouldn't be on at this moment of time.
It's not a
just
question if
let me-
he's
just let me
fit for
finish it.
duty, sorry.
Okay. If I can finish, Mr. Stroker, Mr. Anderson. I have no concerns over Jack being able to conduct interviews. He was directly involved with them. He's a seasoned officer within the force. In terms of conflict of interest or acting on any emotion because he's been involved in the scene, him in his room is purely professional.
I mean, if you can say he's purely professional, right? As you say, yeah.
But he's not involved in the scene. He is classified as the victim, and he's then investigating it as the victim.
Because it's his job?
Which
Yeah,
would be a
alright.
conflict of interest.
So if he's that professional and stuff like that, right? And
go on.
he's a senior officer, like you say, right? Why is he giving disrespect to the lawyer? That's not very professional in my eyes. And for two, what I've been hearing around that he's been a known criminal of an organization back in the day. So I don't even see why he's working for the force, to be honest.
Regardless what you hear,
People
Mr.
reform,
Anderson.
It's pretty irrelevant, your comments.
I
And
mean,
likewise for the disrespect. Jack will be professional and I can trust him to do so. If,
Alright,
he,
well-
if he has a disagreement with the stroker, again, that will be out of such.
Would you mind, if you could, by watching it from the interview glass room? Or
Can
are you too busy?
I just have tell you about Section C, Police Powers Act, and Section 12? Would adhere to legal standards and ethical practices. A conflict of interest is against legal standards and ethical practices.
Where am I having to recite that from in terms of law?
Section C, Police Powers Act, and then Section 12 under that.
Yes.
So
So section 12, interrogation and interview.
Yep. Legal standards and ethical practices. A conflict of interest is against legal standards and ethical practices.
I'd like you to point out what our legal standards are. Mr. Stoker, I will argue with this until the cows come home. Either that or I'll get the judge down here to speak to you about it. Mr. Space is conducting this interview.
I was about to say, nowhere in that subsection does it state that unless there are revised wording or you can show me exactly where the legal standards are and ethical practices that we are to abide by, Jack will conduct this interview. And again, I have nothing more to say. I've got trust that he's going to be professional again in this interview and ask the relevant questions that are pertinent to the case. Simply put.
Then I'm going to protest against him because this is very unlawful that he's the investigating officer.
Angus, can you come to MRPD, please?
Sure.
No, like right now.
Yep.
If it comes to a conclusion.
I don't think so, not yet.
The judge is on his way.
Okay, wonderful. Interesting.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Have you got a radio on you, JR?
I've got nothing on me, mate.
Okay, so yeah, if you did have it, we'd go fucking mental.
I don't even know who took it.
It's all kicking off outside your compound.
Is it?
Yes, mate.
What, you use boys there, yeah?
Actually, no.
Makes a change.
Oh, wait, yeah, we are.
No, there you go. No surprise. So, Commish, how's your day been, mate?
Pretty good, actually. Yes, thank you. Yours?
Pretty shit, to be honest. Been sat in this interview room almost an hour. Rotting away in here, you know.
I wouldn't say so.
Almost.
Look a fairly healthy individual.
What, sorry?
I just said that you look a fairly healthy individual. I wouldn't say that you're rotting away.
I mean, it was sarcastic. Yeah.
One of those. See a nice chilled bottle of water?
I've got some food and water on me, thanks. Appreciate it.
That's all right.
I believe that's the
We still
first
have
time
some
you've
of
been
our-
asked in an hour, though, since we've been here.
I'm sure he was offered a Sunday buffet prior to entering.
When I entered, yeah.
There was probably a large choice of selection given the fine dining that Karates have been providing us.
Same.
What's your favorite cuisine to eat? Mr. Anderson, what do you prefer? Pizza, Italian, like Indian curries?
I'm more of a spag bowl person, you know. Whip up from scratch, get the mince in there, put a bit of seasoning in there, a bit of salt, bit of pepper, bit of red wine, you know what I mean? Chuck a bit of onions, chop onions in there, stuff like that. Then put that sauce in. The sauce is the best part, you know. Then mix it all together, bash it out.
Favorite pasta is carbonara.
I say, I like mac and cheese, you know, can't I? Mac and cheese goes hard. But carbonara is quite nice, I can't lie. Like a bit of cab.
Yeah.
How you like being a commissioner
then? Still undecided. But doing the job, I think.
Fair.
Chief Justice.
Yeah.
Hello, Angus.
How are we all doing?
How we doing?
Pretty good. Pretty
Hello.
good.
Good, thank you.
Just before we go any further, there's not too much I can do on this case, but what can I help with?
Mr. Stroker's arguing the fact that Detective Chief Inspector Space is unable to take this interview due to him being the victim on the case. I was arguing
How does
otherwise.
that
And
make any
Marsh,
sense? He's a police officer at the end of the day, right? And a command member.
Yeah, but Section C of the Powers Act, and then Section 12, legal standards and ethical practices. A victim would be a conflict of interest.
That's not an illegal practice, Mr. Stroker.
That would be ethical as well.
So, Your Honour, just for full clarity, Section 12 of the Police Powers Act states police officer may conduct interviews and interrogations of suspects, ensuring adherence to legal standards and ethical practices. Coercion or intimidation during questioning is prohibited. In all of my experience with Jack conducting interviews, he's never done any of such. And I don't have any concerns over whatever possible conflict of interest Mr. Stroker currently sees. Seeing Jack do his job, that's what he's employed, that's what he's currently on duty, and that's what he's paid to do.
So swearing at a lawyer. Sorry, go on.
What conflict could there possibly be other than the fact that he wants to get, a result in a case that he was stabbed in? There's no conflict.
The conflict of him being a victim and then being the lead investigator is against legal standards.
So we're just going to stop officers investigating any crime now? Is that
if you're a witness, that is fine. A witness is fine. There's no conflict of interest. But with him being directly a victim of said crimes, that is where a conflict is.
Though, and as Mr. Marshall quite rightly said, you may conduct it as long as he adheres to any.
Sorry, Striker, just to be clear. So every gang member should always attack me, so I can never question them. Is that what we're getting at? Is that the precedent we want to set? So every single gang member.
It's literally conflict of interest.
So as long as they confirm that I'm the victim, every single time, and they aim for me, you're trying to put a target on my head, Striker. Is that what we're doing?
Well, it's in your paperwork that you're the victim. He's come down here for questioning, and you're still the one questioning.
Because
he's doing his job.
Dice.
I'm failing to see the issue here.
Because he's the one that's the person that's the investigating officer in a complete conflict of interest.
So what's the conflict? Again, right, because I was the victim.
Yes.
So I'll just say again, so you're saying every single OCG should target me as the leader of DICE to make sure that I can't investigate any crime in this city?
No, I'm just saying this instance.
That is exactly what you're saying.
In this instance, because you're the victim and you've listed yourself as the victim, and everywhere in your MDT document says you're the victim.
Yeah, but that's, okay, so
and then you're trying to investigate it as well.
Would you like me to remove myself? I was the victim in the instance of the fact that I was the one that was stabbed. It's legal paperwork for me, not for you.
Yeah, I'd like you to remove yourself from the investigation of it.
Then we'll carry on, shall we?
No, not from the victim, because if you do that from the victim, you recuse yourself.
Being charged, Striker.
And respectfully, Jack isn't going to be removed from the investigation. He's there to do the job, and that's what he's doing.
Which would still be a conflict of interest.
So I struggle to understand what your problem is with an officer doing his job, right? If your client is, as you say, willing to comply and be interviewed, I don't understand why you're having an issue with the person who was stabbed interviewing him. It just
sorry,
go for it.
I wasn't willing to be interviewed. I was forced, to be honest. If I had denied it, let's be real, go straight to court, stuff like that. I was brought here unwillingly, not by will.
That's by and by. However,
you were on scene of a crime.
Again, the confusion for me is, why don't you just pull over your vehicle then if you've done nothing wrong?
Because at the end of the day, I don't see why I'm even getting targeted by you. Because it seems to me that every time I
suspect.
Do you think you're above the law?
I'm very confused.
Well, we've answered your questions. You're trying to carry on with more questions.
Is any further?
I'll be honest, Rick, I'm not finished. You're forcing my hand, which is why I've got to bring the Commissioner and Chief Justice and the DA in.
Is there any further questions you want to ask me?
Yes, mate. Loads.
Right, if another officer wishes to question him, then I'm fine with another officer questioning him, but not Mr. Jack Space, who's the victim in the case.
We have been over this. You have had me confirm, you've had the Commissioner confirm, you've had the Chief Justice confirm it is fine for Jack to continue. Now, will you please let him do
It
his
is
job?
still a highly conflict of interest.
So who do you want it from?
Any other officer, not you, because you're the victim.
Who do you want to hear that it's fine from?
It's not
it-
fine. That's the thing. It is not
Oh,
fine.
God, I'll be back in a minute.
This seems as if it's more of a personal issue that you're not happy for Jack to do it. But I
Under
think he's
this
explicitly
case,
stating that he's not committed to it.
Let's be real.
He's busy doing Avengers. Sorry, everyone.
To be honest with you, you say Jack's professional, this, that, and the other. He's the most unprofessional cop I've ever fucking seen in my life. He comes down your compound just to fucking chat shit and then leave.
What, to tell you to stop shooting other OCGs? Crazy,
No,
right?
no. You literally swore at my lawyer when you're in the interview room.
He's
What are
being
you
a
on about?
dick.
Precisely, but you act that's not professional by you, is it?
Why are you bothered about what's professional or not?
Because your commissioner just backed it and just basically said
So if
professionalism.
Mr. Stroker was unhappy with how he was spoken to, he's more than welcome to submit a complaint.
I
and
look
we'll deal
forward
with
to it,
search
Striker. I
accordingly.
really do. Do a drawing as well.
Until that happens, Jack is more than he's more empowered and he's perfectly fine to continue in his position with conducting this interview. And if there's nothing else for me to do, I'm gonna go submit a statement and deal with the suspect that I have themselves.
For sure.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
Wonderful. Carry on, shall we?
Right, Marshall.
Should we start again? Because it's got very awkward, very hostile. Yeah? No?
Go ahead, mate, because you're wasting my time at this point.
You're wasting. Yeah, you're right. I'm wasting your time.
I've been here almost an hour, mate.
Yeah.
In your
like,
interview.
Again, as your lawyer said, I can keep you here for 24.
but you've arrested him on a questioning warrant. A questioning warrant doesn't have the power for arrest.
It's an arrest warrant, actually.
Was it signed off
For
by
what
a judge?
evidence?
It doesn't need to be.
An arrest warrant has to be signed off by a judge.
No, it doesn't.
I clarified this with the judge earlier today.
Well, I clarified it 3 days ago, so what changed and why wasn't I informed?
An arrest warrant can only be applied by a judge.
Yeah, if they're
questioning
not turning up for court.
A questioning warrant can be applied by a police officer. That is literally what the judge said earlier today.
Yeah, again, under which he was arrested. So what's your history? He's been arrested.
I was arrested for, say, basically evading.
Would you like me to re-caution you and re-arrest you based on the crimes that we're now talking about? Is that where we are now?
Well, this is the first time I've heard that he's been charged with other crimes.
He's not been
And that was
charged
the
with
original. That was the reason for his arrest.
He's not being charged with these crimes that I'm looking at right now.
And-
which have recently been updated, Mr. Strike. You'd be pleased to know.
And to be honest with you, I haven't
I added
been
another one.
cautioned either. I hadn't read my Miranda rights at all. So, not even before you start.
Yes, you were.
Not even before you start this interview. Check your
Before,
record.
I don't have to. You've already been cautioned.
No, I never.
Yes, you were.
Ask the arresting officer then.
Again, I have. You were.
Who is the arresting officer? Because it's not listed down anywhere.
Again, right now, respectfully, Mr. Striker, I've got SA-19 officers outside this man's compound because they're shooting towards my officers. And so right now, I'm going to be dealing with that. So they've not yet filled in their statement. Unfortunately for me, they've got 24 hours to do so. So I'm questioning your client on what happened earlier.
Hey,
this
Cookie, thanks for the
morning,
raid.
Around 3:30.
Thanks everyone for the
You're
follows.
in bed at the compound. Is that what we're sticking with?
Like I said.
Do you have access to firearms, Mr. Anderson?
PT to LSJ.
Nope.
No? Do your members?
No.
They do, because I've got video footage of them shooting towards Elsass last night.
No.
No. Is that where we're at? You just say
I'm
no.
done asking. I'm done
If this
answering your
goes to court, do you think you
questions,
win?
mate. Take it to court, please.
Again, if you go to court, do you think this wins?
Take it to court. Like I said.
Okay, so I'll be looking for everything in full, Mr. Striker, if it goes to court.
Well, that's fine
what
because
you
you've
wanna
got no evidence on at least 2 counts.
When you're saying no evidence,
You
what
saying
the
he has a
fuck are you
possession of a
talking
gun, you didn't arrest him in possession of a gun. You're saying he shot a gun, you don't have evidence that he shot a gun.
I mean, I do.
Where's your gunshot
Have you watched the
residue
video?
test?
I've watched the video that you shot a gun.
Allegedly shot a gun that may or may not be my
Again,
client.
Yeah, you're right. It's suspicion right now. So, when I
Precisely.
think of
So
charging,
you-
that's what I'll charge you with.
Suspicion.
Well, I'm trying to clarify if it's you. You're telling me it's not.
So there you go. So I'm telling you not. Then you've asked questions and I've
Yeah, but
answered
that's-
them.
sorry, if it worked like that, every time I ask a criminal, did you do this, and they say no, then we'd never charge anybody, would we, dipshit? I don't think you really get this.
I think you're getting really pissed because you're muddling up your words like crazy. I can't lie. So, like I said,
should
Mr.
talk
Space.
as slow as you to make sure it all comes
I'm not
out in the
talking.
right
We've been in
order.
this room
This is
for an
professional,
hour.
Yeah.
No, it's not. You're a dick. I don't care.
But thank you very much for the raid. We've been in this room for an hour trying to sort this out.
You're a joke of a
They
fucking
have
cop. You're
a
an
possibility of it being
ex-criminal.
him.
Fuck off.
They have no proof it's
How
him.
about that?
You said fuck off though, Mr. Stroker. Is that something you should be saying to me?
Freedom of speech.
It's freedom of speech.
So what's he got an issue with mine? Crazy.
Because you're in a professional manner as a police officer.
Yeah.
Point.
Whatever you say.
Right, like I said, are we going to court? What are you saying?
Yeah. Not today.
Not today, so I'm afraid to go.
Yeah, you'd be placed on tag.
For what reason? For suspicion?
Because of the nature of the charges.
For suspicion?
Yes, mate.
Well, I don't condone getting placed on tag.
You don't condone. You don't condone.
You can't place someone on tag because of suspicions.
It's really funny the way in which you're trying to act like you know what the fuck you're talking about and it's been going on for about an hour. You know what?
Bro, you can't put me on tag for suspicion, mate. What is this? Corruption at finest.
Well, either way, they can't put you on tag without a judge's authority because of the time. I'm fine.
You're right, I can't, but I can with a warrant, which is a good job because I got the DA here and he's gone to get me one.
Mad that he heard that when I'm whispering.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Space puts everyone on tag, but the thing is... But they literally, he's been a. So what were these alleged crimes you committed for them to arrest you?
Well, them to arrest me now. I was literally at Benny's going to get a car repair, and then they started chasing me. So therefore,
So it's a failure to stop or
No,
evade,
the-
attempt
it's
to
not-
evade.
it's
police,
not-
yeah.
Mr. Anderson, we can go back to a cell. Come on.
Alright, let's go.
How am I in here?
Oh, here he comes. Here he comes.
How? He tasered me through the bars.
Wait, how the fuck he...
No, because he's, you see what he's done? He's tasered me into this one.
Appreciate it.
Fuck me, is
I
he still in?
swear to you, babe.
Did he just say that disciples' numbers were important than the rest of us?
What? Why is the disciples back in here? I swear he was just back in here.
I wasn't back in it at all.
Oh, I swear. What, were you in here before?
I've been here for an hour, mate.
The creche is open, is it?
Rascal. The what's open?
The creche.
What does that mean?
Where little kids have arrived.
Oh, that's not very nice, Jack Space, mate. I'm 21.
I think that makes me about 53.
You're like 100, I'll be honest. You're like an old
Did he
man.
get added to an MDT from today?
I'm guessing.
No.
Rascal,
Right, no,
can we get
it's-
to the court,
We'll
please?
see them soon, cut then.
Bad officer. Jack, mate, could I be taken out this cell, please?
So you got the
I feel
shooting
very,
towards Alsace.
claustrophobic. Right. Yep, no worries.
You got an individual on scene which they
Oh,
think
shit,
is.
shit, sorry.
The thing is, the tats,
No,
it's
no,
great.
no, I
Like
thought- I
they're
told
using
you,
this
what?
image and this image.
How am I?
There's
Right,
literally
something
no
fishy's going on with you
information.
guys.
He's saying he's been not arrested. There's
Okay.
no time of arrest.
Yeah.
There's no arresting officer, and it's been an hour.
I'm out here.
And
Where
there's-
are you looking?
They've not filled that in.
Guys, I'm out here. Can
Which
you
is
not
the
see
thing.
me?
They're charging him with believed to have been one of the one to rob space. Believed to have been. So attempted murder of government employee, apparently.
Oh,
Kidnapping
this
of a government
guy's
employee,
pretty
apparently.
stupid.
Criminal use of a weapon, someone shot in the photo. He's got no weapon on him, so how has he got the class 0, the class 1? They've got no evidence. They've brought him in for questioning. They're trying to charge him when they've got no evidence.
I'm actually thinking these guys are worth an interview. That's great.
available for processing.
Must be joking.
That's cool with me, bro.
City Hall,
EGM runners.
So,
Can you let us out, please?
That's like you're not a
I gotta go
runner.
to
they've
court.
arrested him
Just to get your
under
groceries,
an arrest
mate.
warrant. When it's they've arrested him under a questioning
What?
warrant. A questioning warrant has the rights to bring him in for questioning, not the right to arrest. But they've arrested him under the suspicion of they've arrested him when the judge can be the only one that signed an arrest warrant. Which literally the judge said to me earlier today. So literally the judge said an officer can do a questioning warrant, but a questioning warrant is not a warrant for arrest. An arrest warrant can only be signed by a judge. So if it's on their MDT and it's an arrest warrant, a judge better have signed off on it. But if you look on his MDT,
and if I can ask one too.
wanted by die/space, there's no sign off on
I have no idea.
an arrest warrant. It's a questioning warrant.
Yeah, why is your gang full of kids?
That's changing extremely soon.
That needs to stop popping up every time.
Explain it without saying that we know they're full of kids and they're getting gone.
But there's no seized items for any weapons. There's no proof of anything.
Probably more pleased about that than I am.
And it is grainy
EGM,
footage from a
get some adult.
camera.
Nice suit, Striker. Did it come with a set of anything else, or just that? Did you get
No, I've
beautiful
got
colours,
5
or just
sets
that
of
one?
this.
Pardon?
I've got 5 sets of the same suit.
Yeah, I thought we used the same colour on the floor of this cell.
I believe it just looks like it that because the cell's gotten dirty over time. It needs a bit of a clean.
Maybe it's a metaphor.
There's some cracks over here and shit, type shit, you know. Can't know.
I know. I put so many people in there. This is bound to happen.
Yeah. I feel that.
I am going to want to speak to a few of your boys. This is why my investigation needs to continue. If I had them now, I probably wouldn't speak you on tag, but I don't have them now. So. If they want to come hand themselves in, by all means, you can relay the message for me.
Who is it specifically you wanted to talk to, like?
Diego Martinez.
Hey, Mr. Space.
Yes, mate. 2 seconds.
Could I just get through this door, please?
Absolutely can. Warrant.
Thank you. It's being signed as we speak.
Marvelous. Yeah. Who else is it? Someone else as well. I'm sure the lawyer's told you. I love that you can see my MDT, even though it's not relevant to him really. Yeah, Lucifer Scarface and Diego Martinez. It's both of them. And until I do, I suspect you're going to stay on tag.
Oh, is that a court date?
No. Not yet.
You can't just keep, bro.
I do, because I'm going to need to speak to you again.
Right, you don't need to put me on tag for crimes that aren't committed.
I can't trust that you're going to come back based upon the actions that you served as we arrested you today.
What, driving? Like any normal person would?
As in failing to stop for 20 minutes.
For 20 minutes?
Yes, mate. That
I
suggests
wouldn't-
that you don't really want to
I
walk in
believe
here
you're
voluntarily.
reading the wrong charge there.
It wasn't on your email, Jack.
No, I'm not. I'm not charging him with that.
Well,
And in
yeah,
fact,
but I'm
not-
just saying
I
it's
don't
not
care
called
about it.
failure to stop.
What? Sorry.
The charge is not even called failure to stop anymore. You need to update yourself on the laws.
Again, I'm not charging him with it, so I don't think it's relevant. Is what I'm on about.
Well, I'm just trying to help you with future charges.
I'm speaking his language, mate.
Class 0.
He knows what I'm on about.
So right now, right, what I've done in the chase, right, is evading.
Yeah.
Class 1, Class 0.
Do you know the penal
related
codes as well?
article. I don't know the penal codes now.
Interesting.
Why would I know the penal codes?
But your lawyer might have told you it's worth updating yourself on them.
I don't need to. That's why I've
Neither
got a
do I,
lawyer.
fortunately. That's why I've got a DA.
Huh?
See how it works, Stroker? Me and
What
him are
was
the
that,
same,
sorry?
I guess. crazy.
You were back in the day, weren't you, mate?
What?
Criminal little scumbag.
Back in the
weren't you?
day? No, not back in the day. About 3 months ago. But I'm that good. They brought me back.
That is crazy.
No,
I
actually, you know
can't
what? Do you know what I mean?
lie.
Do you know what's so crazy?
Have
Is
you got your
nobody
thing,
else,
White?
Nobody else in this city can do what I can do. That's why I'm here and you're not.
What, be a dick?
No, you're definitely a dick.
You're
Your gang's full of dicks. You got a gang full of dicks. Dick Central over there. In fact, that's what TD stands for, right? The dicks. No. Could be. What does it stand for?
Mate, you literally, bro. You literally named named the division as dice. A fucking dice that you roll, mate.
I didn't call it that.
Well, your people did.
I believe because he tries to roll on criminals.
Oh, I actually
again. I think he speaks to Mr. Marshall. Nothing to do with me. I'll join any division.
Does it stand for "Do I Care Enough"?
Oh, that was shots fired there, Jack. Can't lie.
I don't think I get it.
Oh.
You want to explain it, Striker? Or?
Oh my god.
Well, if you're not that intelligent to understand it, then that's your problem.
No, I just think the way you've worded it didn't make it sound very intelligent at all. Worth a go, though, I guess. Who knows, Striker? One day maybe you'll be in these cells.
That's crazy.
I'm literally stood right here helping clients.
I mean, in the cells.
Like as a criminal.
Okay, did you not understand it? As a criminal, so he gets it. Why don't you?
I highly doubt that.
Such a cheeky little bastard.
I used to know a cocky lawyer like you, Striker. Thought you knew everything.
Was that yourself?
I was going to say, do you know what happened to him? You're looking at him.
And then still misquoting the law. Right.
That's why I got a DA. I didn't know the law then either, but I used to roll PD every day. If you think the law is going to help you, oof, good luck. It's not keeping your boy off tag, is it? You're going to pay him what's worth it.
He's not.
I'll tell you what, whatever you're going to pay him for this, I hope you get refunded when I send you down for the time that I wanted originally. I wonder if it'll be worth it then. You're going to get the fine from me, and then you're going to have to pay him anyway.
You ain't going to get nothing, bro, because I don't know what you're talking about.
You ain't going to get nothing. You should have asked for the payment up front, Striker.
You need to give me my fucking phone back so I can pay the lawyer.
You get it back when you're out of my cells. Okay, Andrew, let me know when you're ready.
Yep, go for it. Have you got a tag?
I do indeed. Always carry on with me for people like this.
Yep, feel free to get it on.
Excuse me, Mr. Anderson,
No,
welcome.
hold up. Before you put it on, I want to know why I'm getting the tag on.
Okay. McKendrick?
Sorry?
Can you
explain
explain
while I
to
do
me?
it?
Yes, for information gathering and monitoring and continued further investigation.
Yeah,
Information
the firearm you
gathering.
took off me, I don't have it yet. So where is it? If you bring, I'll tell you what, you bring me my police firearm, and I'll take it off.
I don't know what police firearm you're on about.
Okay,
mate.
listen, if you don't have it, fair enough. But you bring me that, maybe I'll think about taking it off.
So when's my court date?
You'll find out whenever I'm ready. Whenever my investigation is ready to go to trial. You're
So
too much of a
the-
risk, so you're absolutely on tag.
So you're just gonna prolong it for no? You're just
No.
gonna prolong?
No,
You are.
there's a limit to how long you can be on tag for, Mr. Anderson. don't
Right,
worry.
how long is the limit?
You have to ask my DA.
Right, lawyer, can you please tell me the limit of the tag, please?
Yeah, I'm sure it's 28 days.
28 days.
Striker, do you want to confirm that? Because obviously you do know the law after all.
I believe it's a case-by-case basis.
Yeah, that's right. Maybe we'll do it for longer.
You're a dick, Jack.
You're
Can't lie.
damn right I am.
Absolute fucking mug you are,
You're
mate.
so right. Shouldn't have stabbed me.
Didn't stab you, mate.
Then you have to deal with me, would you? No, but your boys were there and they've got you in this mess. You're that. It could have been
Didn't
your
stab
orders,
me.
right? Could have been your orders because you're their leader. So.
No, I'm sure you said I was underboss yesterday, did you not? I'm not a leader.
Did that bother you? Because you're still going on about it.
Right, let's go. See you in a bit, dickhead.
Not ready yet.
What do you mean not ready? I'm literally.
You also need to get your phone back.
I haven't read you the terms. He doesn't want it.
What's what? Give me. phone
You're
radio,
required to
then
come back
what's
to the station every 24 to 36 hours to recharge your tag and for us to collect the data. Do you understand? Failure to do so means that an arrest warrant, that's one that the judge issues, it'll be issued and then I will come and get you myself. All good?
Not really, no.
Oh,
Hurry up
well.
and do your investigation and do your job.
Simpson, can you see this man out, please? And he's not a very good lawyer. Again, I hope the payment's worth it.
Like I said, phone radio.
Yeah, sure. We're going to seize those at the moment, though, I think.
Are
For
you
investigation
fucking-
purposes.
Are you mad, bro? You're chucking your fucking dick around here, I can't lie.
Yeah? If you had one as big as me, you'd do the same thing.
Yeah.
Your
Can I-
radio seems to be encrypted, though, which I think
Yeah.
they're illegal.
Can I ask you a question?
Can you ask a question?
Yeah, a quick question.
I'm probably not
Can
going
I
to
have
answer
you,
it.
can I have your name and badge number, please?
Yeah, on DCI space.
Yeah, good boy.
Jack.
Good boy. Good boy.
Go on to the dog.
We're going
Fellas,
We'll go out front way so I can have a chat with you. Not back or whatever you want to call it.
The front door, please.
You went in the front door, okay?
Please,
I also have another client up there, I believe, unless he's been dealt with. If you want me to send me over the payment, I can meet you at City Hall. I've got another client here that I need to deal with, and then I'll be over there.
Yeah, for sure. I'll give it to you now.
No worries.
You're right, mate.
Hello there. Sorry about the wait.
Yeah, fine.
Give me a second. It's K, right?
I'm going off radio because I'm in PD.
Yeah.
What's your name again?
Richard Stroker.
Richard Stroker.
Yep.
I would not be paying him.
Jack, fuck off.
What dog's this?
Narla.
Oh. Colours like my mask.
Perfect, thank you. I'll see you at the
No worries,
courthouse in a little bit.
See you at courthouse.
Oh, sorry about the wait.
Yeah, hi.
Have you filled this
So,
officer in on the issue?
I think it's in his head.
Okay.
So what's happened? I couldn't quite make it out.
The DA was dropping all charges, and you're getting your refund of the money you've paid, and you get your tag released.
Right. You reckon it might be good to start a case about them searching my car?
We'll talk about that back at the City Hall.
Yeah.
Was this the officer that let you in?
No, some officer left it open and then someone pushed me in here.
Oh,
and then
interesting.
decided to shut the door. Hello.
I was just not patronising the officer.
Oh, I like his boot. Sure, there's someone out here.
Delta 5, alcohol.
Hi, Richard.
Hello, are you able to help with a client at MRPD, please?
I am currently flying Alsace.
Oh, sorry. I'll get someone else.
Yeah, sorry, mate.
Hello, Storm.
Hello, mate. How you doing?
I'm good. My client here has had all his charges dropped by the DA, would like his tag released and his £5,000 back.
There you go, Steel.
Fucking hell, he's useful.
No, useless.
Yeah, that was something.
Right, what's happening? Sorry, I'm going to need a little bit of explanation back.
need to take my tag off.
Yeah, this is Connor Carter. The DA has said he's dropping all charges. To speak to Space about it, get the tag removed and his money back.
Which judge?
The DA is dropping the charges.
Oh, right, okay.
He said
Is
to talk to
there
Space
any-
if needs be.
He's just outside.
He's not really a friend of mine at the moment due to being in the cells for an hour for questioning with another client.
He is a knobhead.
Keep it professional, please, pal.
He does have the right to freedom of speech.
Yeah. Why no?
Yeah, but there's just no need, is there?
Didn't ask if I was new. His ego's through the roof.
My guy.
He'd tell you that, mate.
Yeah.
Right, but
Yeah, we're about to
is there like,
kick
do you know if there's an MDT or anything? Word.
Yes. It'll be on the MDT for the latest one for Connor Carter that says court case.
Apparently, I'm not on the system. Like, people search my name up and it doesn't come up.
Do they spell it with an ER or an OR?
OR.
Yep, that's probably why they're getting it wrong.
That's what it is.
Yeah, I found you.
Oh, they spell it the other way.
About to go in my head. I have the dirty shit.
Sure.
Alright.
Don't know.
Hey, firm, good comms.
Swing, Elite.
Whereabouts is it saying that charges are being dropped?
I believe that's Jack Space said or the DA, so you'd have to contact either of them. But they said to come down here to get
Space on
sorted.
secretary. Give me 1 sec, I'll be back with you. I just need to confirm this.
Angus, are you still about?
It's Toupee Man. Who's Toupee Man? I'm not Toupee Man. How's everyone doing in chat? Oop, I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
The officer with the white hair. Yeah, probably. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm professional with my lawyer character as much as I need to be. I basically described how so the judge got shot in the back of the head by a gang member.
Hello.
Hello there. We're being dealt with by another officer who's just gone out of front. But basically, I turned around and said, I described what happened to the judge as a quote unquote a criminal blew the judge's back out. He just made some hot dogs and found out I had no buns, so used bread. Bread hot dogs are good, though. Bread hot dogs are good. I've not had a hot dog in... To be fair, when was the last time I had a hot dog? Probably last month or so. It depends on what brand I can get that are decent vegan ones. I've had a few that have been really good and then just stopped doing them. A lot of the ones now are frozen. There's not any more fresh vegan hot dogs or vegetarian. Yeah, it's been a I want to say it's been a fun hour in the cells. We've been protesting that the victim is the one leading the case when it would be unprofessional. IRL, I'm pescatarian, lactose intolerant. So I eat everything. Well, if you think of it like a vegetarian that eats seafood is the best way to describe a pescatarian. But then I can't have anything with lactose in, so I have like oat milk, I have flora butter.
LSJ.
Hello?
Hello, is there a judge available? Is
Not that I was aware of. I think the judge went to sleep, and I don't know if the DA is available.
Okay, I'll request him. Step, no worry.
Okay. Hopefully this can get sorted quickly.
Yeah.
But yeah, oat milk. I think it's I can't remember the one brand that I'm absolutely obsessed with at the moment is Squeaky Bean. Like the majority of the Squeaky Bean stuff that aren't like the fake meat versions are great. I've not tried any of the fake fish stuff because they do like fake smoked salmon, fake tuna chunks. I've not tried any of them. I've not tried the vegetarians, their sausages or their pies or anything. But yeah, it's an interesting one.
No charges have been dropped.
Okay, now.
According to the DA, they were, and I've got a document that, well, I can see in the emails that the DA has dropped all charges in the court docket emails.
Right, well, Jack Space is confirmed nothing's being dropped. There's a court date set. And that's going ahead.
Do you know what the court date's for?
Yeah, so the shots fired. Attempted murder.
What do you mean attempted murder?
No, I do eat fish.
That's what it's for.
I do eat fish and seafood. But I'm vegetarian that eats seafood. I just don't. I just don't eat like animals or meat products.
This is what I've been told. So,
Where's Space then?
he's outside. Go talk to him if you want. But
Yeah, I was literally notified in person by the DA that all this was being dropped and to contact Space when he got here to get his tag
Who
removed.
exactly?
Callum McKendrick, the district attorney, who has the prosecution power.
Let me get in contact with him.
I don't know if he's on duty at the moment, but he will be possibly available in emails.
Okay. I think best thing is go talk to Space. Be able to say that he knows what's going on.
Where's Space then?
Out the front. Out the front.
Okay, well I'll do that.
Can you just unlock the door, please? Cheers.
You might now go.
Mr. Space, can we have a bit of a chat, please?
Lovely. Who's this?
This is Connor Carter.
Yeah, Sunday. Scheduled for Sunday.
Yep, the DA said all the charges are dropped, and they've emailed in the court dockets that they're being dropped. He said to talk to you because he's called through and said they're being dropped as well.
Okay. Let's double check. Do you know what? If he was a bigger deal, I'd keep him, but no, you got a point.
Stop begging it.
I'm not begging it. You're already wanting your tag off. You're the one begging it.
What are you on about, mate? I've been told to get my tag off, so shush.
You've been told to get your tag off. You've been here every single day.
What are you on about?
Mate, you'd be better off talking to the dog.
Shush.
Hawk?
Yeah?
The rest of the bloke that's just walked into our station. Yeah, Kenny Kipton just walked through the door.
Space, are we able to get his money back as well, please?
Yeah.
What money?
Money that was fine.
His half the fine that he paid half of on condition of tag.
I'll have to find out about that, but yeah, you can put in a request and I'll sort it out.
I was aware that would get sorted now.
Okay, I'd quite like it written up though, so I can be certain that you definitely got the money and that I definitely need to pay it.
Do you want me to send you a screenshot?
No.
His ego is through the roof.
And he's very unprofessional as an officer.
The guy that made us lose the P3, he's in PD now.
Don't.
Dickhead,
do
he's getting
anything like
arrested.
that. Anyway,
No, Kipling, whatever his name is.
I'll speak to a judge and make sure that you can get that money back because I'm a witness now that they have not issued your money back. They've taken your tag off, they're dropping the charges. They are not
I'll
giving
speak to you in a
you
minute.
your refund.
Yeah.
However, if you wish to sue the PD, we can do that as well. That'll be another thing to sort out.
Suing them over the like misuse of search, stop and search, and whatever.
Unlawful detainment, unlawful arrest.
Could I get them for like not medically treating me wrong? Because there was 3 officers there, 2 were standing about, 1 was rapping.
They've stated that you got medical treated at the time.
Local treatment. They didn't.
Yeah.
They didn't do anything to me. Like.
Well, even so, they've stated you've got medical treatment, which is the thing. There's issues with how the legal system is at the moment. I will admit that. I am trying to get them rectified. It's just a uphill struggle.
Alright. Yeah.
But yeah, I'll let you know once I can get in contact with the judge to get your money back. But your tag has been released, obviously now, and they should not be pressing any charges.
So apparently, I still have a warrant out for me. What's happening with that?
If they contact you about that warrant, if they are arresting you because of that warrant, notify me as soon as you can. Hopefully, I will be available. But that you've already been served that. They did not serve that in the time where you were arrested. They cannot now longer serve that in future.
I presume he wants his ankle monitor back because I.
Did he keep it? Yeah.
Yeah, he's just left it on me. He didn't ask for it.
I would suggest just putting it in their waste bin.
Where else is that?
There's one by the vending machine in there. Okay, so yeah, like I said, that's everything for now. I'll get a way to get your money back, and we'll sort it out.
McCarthy, is there any lawyers?
Yes, I am here.
On your back.
I'm out front at the police station.
Alright, cheers.
Ah, were you the one that helped me yesterday?
Possibly. What was that, sorry?
Need your assistance for another interview.
Okay, yep. Oh, bloody hell. It's just everything after everything at the moment.
Alright. So, it's going to use usual barcode and thingamajig.
Yep.
Thank you. And just going to search
There you go.
one. Search you and the PP. Easy McCarthy. Still not whittled down.
Let's have a look. Love me. Give it too much.
Alright, if you
I wanted to eat healthier.
I'll let you have a chat with them first.
Yeah, no worries. Am I able to be added to the MD2 as well, please?
And I need to get through it myself as well.
Okay.
Just you have to give us all a minute.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Mr. Space will be down in a minute to look at the situation as well. He's be joint interviewing. If you want the DA down as well, you want to have a request.
Oh no, it's all good. It depends on what the. Is it the same situation as before?
I'm
or is it
unaware.
different?
I'll check.
Okay.
It's a different situation.
Off to bed. No worries. Yeah.
I don't know if you've met.
Yeah, it's one of those like. I don't eat anything that's got animal products in either.
Just the
So.
first room. I'll let you two just have a chat.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll
Thank you.
inform him in a minute.
Okay. Oh, hello there.
Hello, Mr. Stroker.
Yeah. Who is this?
Kenny Kipling, former mayor.
Kenny Kipling, former mayor. Okay.
I don't know why I'm here.
Okay.
They've told me I'm detained for questioning.
Yep, just so
That's
you're aware, it's £1,000 for my services at PD visit today.
Listen, get me out of here. I'll give you 10,000.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I know. I come in to report a crime because an officer of the Dice Division, I believe, ran me off my side of the road because he came around the corner too fast with his lights on. And he was on the wrong side of the road, ran me off it. Then,
He had his lights on.
Yeah, but he was on the wrong side of the road. I came around the corner on the wrong side of the road,
Okay.
ran his lights on back to PD.
Did he stop?
At PD. He stopped, but then he said, and I said, "What are you doing?" And he said, "Well, I had my lights on."
Well, he still needs to make sure you're okay and offers you medical.
I know. Well, that's why I came here to report a crime, and then I told him I was reporting a crime, and then they must have known it was a Dice division officer because then they handcuffed me, detained, questioning. Do you know where he is?
I do not know. Are you aware of which officer it was that rammed you?
What was it? Black and grey, like pickup. They'll be able to point him out. I'll be able to point him out as well.
Okay.
One of the an armed unit saw the thing happen as well.
And what corner was this? What roads?
Was that sorry?
What road was this on and what corners?
It was literally on just up the road here. It was on Sinner Street, going off onto Integrity Way.
Okay. And with him coming around the corner, was your light green or was their light green?
My light was green. I was on the right side of the road, about to
Yep.
turn around, and then he came around, banged me straight in front.
Yep.
With a pickup truck as well.
All you have to do is describe that to the police, and hopefully they can figure out what's going to happen. Because obviously, I'm assuming you're wanting some compensation because they didn't ask for medical, and obviously,
Yeah, maybe.
Mr. Space
Hello
will
there.
be down here shortly. He'll be able
That's
to get
okay.
the situation. I'll let you still deliberate.
Yeah, should be all good. You want to just throw me your phone number and everything, so I've got that now.
Yep.
Kenny Kipling.
There's more where that came from. We get out of here.
Perfect. I'll get you saved. I'll get you saved in my documents, my paperwork. PD visit, legal advice. And go in.
Hello, everyone. Mr. Stroke, are you happy to ask the questions, or happy to ask questions this time?
Yeah, it's all good.
Is there not a conflict? Okay, how are we doing, Mr. Kipling?
I'm doing good.
Can you speak up a little bit for me? It's quite quiet.
I'm doing good. You?
Yeah, very well. Very busy. Stuff's happening, you know.
Hmm.
What brought you into my station today?
I was coming to report crime.
Yeah, what were you reporting?
I was driving down Sinner Street, about to go left onto Integrity Way, and on the right side of the road, and a police black and grey truck hit me off my side of the road, and I'm doing a witness to thing as well. And his excuse was, "Sorry, mate, I've got my blue lights on."
Well, do you know what, Mr. Kipling? That is not good enough. And after this, I will make every effort to investigate that for you.
Yep.
Mr. Kipling, we recently received a... You're not arrested at this time, by the way. You're being detained. This is just a question. If you want to leave at any time, you're more than welcome to.
That's fine.
We recently had a message left in the lobby of our police station from a Mr... Well, I say from a Mr. It was actually aimed towards me. But reference to Mr. Don Capone. Do you know Mr. Don Capone?
Yeah.
And how do you know him?
It's just acquaintance. I haven't seen him in months.
Yeah, what business was it?
Casino.
Yeah, I do remember chatting to you outside the casino once when there was quite a lot of, how I put this, toe rags in and around the area.
Yeah, I remember it was a high stakes party.
It was. I remember a man lost his life that day. Very sad.
Yeah, the window cleaner.
Yeah, not great. Mr. Kipling, we've shared an interesting relationship, I would say, in my past formerly as Commissioner. Of course, we worked together on the removal of Class T weapons from police. I'm sure you've noticed that they're back. I also noticed that you've recently resigned as the mayor. Is there a reason for that?
I felt like the law in place was not made for me. Someone needs to step in my place.
Fair enough.
I had no motivation for it anymore.
It's funny. Do you know what? We had a similar issue in our SOCA division recently where it just wasn't doing enough.
I heard.
Yeah. So, Mr. Cohen, you say you've not heard from him recently?
Not heard from him in months.
And so did he work for you at the casino?
No, I more or less worked for him.
I see. You worked for him.
I was more business side.
Interesting. So I actually met Mr. Capone.
Did you?
He's a very interesting gentleman.
There he is. Husky voice.
Yeah. And the curious bit for me is he told me he worked for someone as well.
Who did he work for?
Well, the impression he gave me was that he worked for you.
Listen. Every bull needs a rider.
So which one are you?
I'm the rider.
And he was the bull.
Yeah, you can put it that way.
That makes it sound like he worked for you.
No, I just helped him get on his ways.
In regards to...
Business books, contacts, legal contacts that will help him get better in the world.
Would you be interested to know the context in which he approached me?
Yeah.
Well, I've not seen him for a while, and this is why I'm curious. You see, he ordered a couple of OCGs at the time, Ballers and the Authority, to kidnap me and bring him to a location. At that point, he expressed to them my importance as a former commissioner and how I could be used. It was at a time when I recently left the police force, Mr. Kipling.
Yeah. I remember.
Now, whether those OCGs did anything with that information, I guess, leads us
Just
to
say
some
to
question
him,
marks.
listen to me.
Question marks I quite like filling in. So I'd love to speak to Don. So if you speak to him, would you please let him know that I'd like a chat?
If I see him around, I don't have his number anymore.
You don't know his number anymore?
No, he used to always swap phones. That's to get hold of.
Curious.
Might have to speak to Authority or what was it?
Those Ballers.
Ballers.
Not around anymore.
Nah.
The Authority have just spent quite a long time in prison.
Yeah, well, on the visiting hours.
Yeah, I believe it. You don't happen to know anything about the message that was left outside or in and around my police station?
No.
You know what? Fair enough. That's the way it goes. It's been lovely to speak to you again. All the best. What's the next career move then? Anything interesting?
Yeah.
Oh, well, go on.
Talent management.
Talent management. Well, let me know when you need me. You be paying this lawyer?
Yeah, actually, yeah, I do need to pay more.
What happens to the other one? Apparently, Mr. Wolf was seen at your casino rooftop.
I don't know where Mr. Wolf's gone, to be fair. I think he tried to have a career change into media. Failed.
I hope. Yeah, well, I really hope he's not had anything to do with Mr. Capone.
No, it's on Skid Row, I think.
Yeah. We found a little bit of Mr. Capone in our station, so I guess we've seen him in a way.
A little bit of what?
Well, we found this a finger of his in our police station, so I guess in a sense we have seen him.
Finger?
Yeah, just one. The message left was actually pretty interesting too.
What ring was it? Do you have the ring?
Yeah, I'm sure I've got it in evidence somewhere.
Is it a blue diamond?
I couldn't be sure without looking.
No.
No. Why is that of any relevance?
That's what he always used to wear. His late wife's.
Go on.
His late wife's, I said.
His late wife's. Never struck me as the sort of man that would be married. Interesting. Perhaps be the sort of man that would just, I don't know. Have a phone.
My mind was like, it depends how long they were married before she died.
He's just a bit of a pervert, isn't
He was a man like that.
he? Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Why are you sending me pictures?
He liked women in uniform.
Did he?
Yeah.
No. Don't know what it was, mate.
He's welcome to the old Delta
We're
One.
just inspecting the merchandise and you just like accept it.
Yeah, well.
Them dogs not have kennels?
Yeah, we might use the casino.
I don't own it anymore. Take pick.
You don't own the casino?
Nope.
Oh, that's good because I landed a helicopter on it yesterday. Take care, Mr. Gibbon.
Bye. Thank you for the help, there.
Yep, no worries. There's nothing really much I needed to do. You just said what you needed to say, and nothing really that we're going to implement you on anything, so you're all good.
Yeah, if they get me, I'll ring you again.
Yep, no worries. Thank you, talk to you later. I hope to not talk to you later. Let me call him now. Who is it I was calling? Is it JR?
Hello.
Hello, sorry, I'm heading back to City Hall now. There was a few things come up at when I was at MRPD.
Yeah, no problemo. No problem. I'm here waiting for me.
Right, I'll be there in a few minutes, or a few seconds.
Yeah, no worries. Yep, no worries.
Oh.
How we doing?
Hello there. Apologies for the wait.
It's all good.
When one thing happens, multiple things happen at the same time.
Yeah, I feel that, man. I feel that. So, what's the situation on this tag, bro? Because this is some bullshit. I can't lie.
It's an investigative tag. Basically, if they don't want to push you for charges for it, they would have to take you off. I'm not privy to how long they've requested for the tag. I will inquire with the judge about that and get back to you probably Sunday at the earliest.
Yeah, I won't be around Sunday daytime. Probably just like later on I will be around.
Yeah, I'm only around in the evenings after 6. However, I'll be able to text you any updates on times and stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Just I don't know. Just keep up. Just chase up Jack and shit like that with like a court date or something. Cause
Yeah, we'll do.
How long does the investigation last go on for? Like
I'm not aware at the moment. I'm gonna try and get all that nailed down.
Alright, sweet. That's fine then.
Who is it calling me?
Alright. Well, I think that's it. I think.
Okay.
For now.
Yeah. Sorry again for your wait, and obviously we were in there for an hour.
Yeah.
Did they
And
still actually give you medical?
Yeah. Yeah. He never asked for medical.
Let's have a look at this. Because I still should be on your thing. So let's have a look to see.
Yeah.
They're still saying you wanted to question him, so they've not taken that off. And they're still saying you're not arrested, so it's all interesting. But they try to slap on criminal use of a weapon as well.
Yeah. And then obviously kidnapping as well. So.
Well, they've got they've got photos of you shirtless and photos of someone that looks like you shirtless in roughly what you're currently wearing now.
Right. Okay.
So if you want to try and get a bit of determination, if you have anything else to wear, I would suggest doing that in for the near future.
Yeah. I will for sure, 100%.
But yeah. Yeah, I can't think of anything else at the moment. If a court date ever comes up and you're arrested, I'll try and get things sorted on that as well.
Yeah, for sure. No problem.
Okay.
Alright. Appreciate it, man.
Yep, no worries.
Alright, sweet. Take care, right?
Yep.
Hold up, lawyer.
Yep.
So the car they took off me for the chase was not linked to the charges that they're accusing me of. So can I get my car unseized because there's nothing to do with this investigation?
Your vehicle should not have been seized. Have you checked if it's in haze?
I've checked and it's not there.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you need to fly out anything, I'll just try and deal with it myself.
It's not that. It's just someone else is contacting me to try and call them.
Right, I'll try and deal with it, and if there's any issues, I'll let you know.
Yeah, if you basically ask if you can get your vehicle back, if they turn around and give you any issues, say, well, what charges is it linked to? Because there's no charges that it should be linked to, so there's no case, so they should be able to give you a vehicle back.
Yeah, that's fine. Sweet. I'm gonna get an ID card from inside if that's okay.
Yep, I'm gonna call someone and then contact me if you need to.
Yeah, we'll do. That's fine.
Hello.
Hello, sorry, it's been a busy evening.
Yeah, I can imagine. Two things. I want to file for a mistrial.
For
my court case yesterday.
the court case that's coming up on Sunday. Oh,
Huh?
What court case yesterday?
My court case yesterday.
You were in court yesterday.
Yes.
What was this about?
Assault on a police officer.
Okay. Do I have your authority to have a look at your thing?
Yeah,
to see if I can...
yeah.
Okay. I will not be able to help you with that due to a conflict of interest. However, I will be able to give you some advice. A motion for what was it you trying to do? Motion for mistrial can only be processed while the trial is active. You would have to file a motion to appeal a findings of a case.
I've tried to file for that, and they did not want to have me file for the mistrial. Which, because there's nobody else, this is what I mean.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'll be conflicted, so I'm not able to actually help.
That was because the system there was nobody else, and the system that was dealing with me is corrupt as fuck.
Okay. All I could suggest is try and contact another lawyer that's not conflicted.
Okay, is there anybody else around at the moment?
At the moment, no. There was an individual that was around that I only ever see that goes into the judge's chambers, gets food, and goes back out. I've never seen him actually take a case. There is a Scarlet and a Faith that is sometimes about. They're pretty good, so they'll be able to help.
Would you mind maybe, putting my interest forward for that, by the way?
I can definitely give you, give them your information.
Or just,
and yeah.
That or just put my general interest out for the LSJ.
Yeah.
On who wants to assist me with this.
Yep. I'll get on that. But yeah, it'll be you'll be filing for an appeal because the trial has already finished.
Well, the trial was supposed to be Monday, but they fucking pushed it for a bench trial for no fucking reason. But
Yep. So if it's already had a bench trial and it's already been processed, then you'll be pushing for a appeal against the motion, against the conviction. But yeah, sorry I can't help you any otherwise.
No, that's fine. Just a question. Under that sort of appeal, I can basically, let's say, counter sue in a sense, yeah?
If the appeal is successful, you may be able to get damages from that.
Okay, because I mean, respectfully, I got tased in the face and nobody said fuck about that.
Okay.
Bit by a fucking dog sitting on my chair, nobody said shit about that.
There was a dog sitting on your chair?
No, so I was sitting on my chair and I got bit by the new canine.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
like
what I mean. Of like, would I be able to? So would I need to like sue them after I'm done with the appeal, or can I just stack it on?
If your appeal successful, you can stack that onto that as well. But if you are appealing, you would have to have new evidence for the appeal, and grounds for the appeal. Depending on
I mean, there is new fucking evidence. I couldn't even bring witnesses or anything. Like, I have fucking witnesses.
Okay. But yeah, that'll be completely up to whatever your counsel is able to, and yourself is able to bring to appeal that charge or the charges.
Okay, perfect. If you could put my interest forward for that, and then I'll work with whoever I can.
I'll let the two other lawyers that are pretty good let them know and see what if they can help.
Alright, perfect. And in the appeal, I can also have a different judge. Yeah, I can request a different judge.
It will, an appeals judge would have to be a separate judge to the original case. That's how appeal processes work. You can't have the same judge for the appeal.
Okay, fantastic. Why? Because fucking my brain is corrupt. I'm kidding. He's not corrupt, but he hates me.
Let's put it this way. I've just been in trying to debate that a police officer who is a victim is the lead detective on the case. That would be a complete conflict of interest.
Yeah.
And the judge just turned around and said, "No, that's fine." So I feel your pain on that.
Yeah. Yeah, see, get me fucking McKendrick.
Oh, McKendrick was the DA in the case, and he was the one that's saying that, oh no, it's not a conflict of interest either. So...
Can we get the third judge? Can you, like, excuse me?
Who was the judge for the trial, the mock trial?
Oh yeah, the new guy.
Yeah, you could you might be able to put a request in for that judge in the situation.
Yeah.
Because technically,
That.
the McBlaine would be conflicted being the DA.
And McBlaine would not be a conflict. McKendrick wasn't even there as a DA.
Well, even if he's not there as a DA, because he holds the position of DA, he would be conflicted to be a
I thought
judge.
he was a judge.
He's a judge and the DA.
How
On
does
cases,
that work? Respectfully, honestly.
I know it's the amount of people that's available.
Yeah.
I've got to jump off because people are calling.
I mean,
on
I
radio.
understand it's I understand it's a situation, but yeah, if you can put my interest forward, thank you so much.
Going in for radio.
Hello?
Hello, McKendrick. Are you there?
No, McKendrick's not available, and I don't think a judge is either. If you email for a judge, one should be available.
No worries, it's just for a name change, so we can wait for tomorrow.
Oh, if it's for a name change, I can process a lawyer and then give it to the judge to sort out after.
Yeah, no worries. I need an extra C in my name. The judge spelled it wrong.
Okay, I'll let the judge know if he's messed up with paperwork. Who is this, by the way?
It's Jack McCarthy.
Jack McCarthy. I'll let the judge know.
McCarthy. That'd be lovely. Capitalised second C.
Perfect. If you do have my number, Richard Stroker.
Yes, I do. I'll spell it out for you.
Yeah. Text me your a full name and I'll let him know. Hello?
Oh, Jack's being difficult. He's not giving me my car back.
Why is he not giving you your car back?
Because he's basically saying, "Oh, were you helpful in the interview room?" It has nothing to do with the case that he's trying to build it into.
If there's no case for that car to have been seized, he has to legally give that back. If he doesn't, come to me. We'll sue him.
All right. Well, are you ready? Are you free now?
I'm free. I'm at the courthouse.
I'm coming.
Perfect.
Alright, no worries. Alright, see you soon.
See you soon. Oh, got more paperwork. So much law stuff. That's my last pasta. Right, first things first. Request of interest. No, that's the wrong one. Make a copy. JR and this. What's the date today? 22nd, 11th, 24.
Right, how do you want to go about this, mate? Because this is getting a long day at this point.
What is the... Send me a text of the registration plate of the vehicle.
Yeah. Excuse me.
I'm going to do this down the full... The correct process and the way to deal with this.
Okay, sweet.
I'm going to request the information that they have on the vehicle. Like why it was seized. If they have none, I'm then going to sue them for illegal seizure of a property.
Okay, sweet.
So basically, until we get a court date, don't ask the police for your vehicle back. That is the long and short of it. It may take a few days, or it may take up to a week. But with this process, it will guarantee that you get your vehicle back and you get paid.
Fair. I think it might be... Yeah, it's this one. Do you want to write it down? Because I can't really thing it.
Yep.
Hold up. It's 3FF 56 5 O or R. I think it's O. So it's 3FF.
Do you want to send me a screenshot of your phone?
Yeah.
Active. Right, muscles?
Yeah.
No, I'm not alright. I've got this big fucking thing on my left ankle. For 27 days.
God, that's a long time.
It's getting taken off on Tuesday, so I don't care.
Muscles.
Yeah.
Do you mind doing that for me, if you don't mind?
Yeah.
Thank you. Give us a second, damn it.
Yep, no worries.
JR?
Yeah.
Was anything found on you when they arrested you?
What to do with?
To do with the case?
Nope.
Any GSR?
No GSR. All they got is photos that person that has tattoos all over their body. But anyone can have tattoos.
Right. Yeah.
If you'll give me permission to speak as your lawyer.
Yeah.
Yep. They have some shaky video footage and photos from a helicopter of someone that vaguely matches his description. In so much so that they say possibility of this person.
Incredible, absolutely incredible. All right, so none of us were found. Both of us were found with no negative GSRs, no murder weapons. My car wasn't even the one that was supposedly there. So don't know what they're doing with that. And they put me on tag for 27 days.
Yo, JR. Recent post on Birdie. These TGM wannabes known as the Disciples spend more time outside PD than I do. FC reply saying, FC official, support this post.
What the fuck?
Is it Jack Space, I'm guessing?
Yep.
These oh yeah, of course Jack Space.
So he's trying to get underneath our skin and trying to make us fuck up the signal.
Yeah. Can I comment saying beg?
If you want. Cheers, muscles. Let's save that to that. And sorry about this. That.
All good?
There you go.
Are they allowed to keep our cars or no?
That's what I'm sorting out now.
Great. Oh,
where did you send me the information?
Back there.
Where did you send me the...
Can't get rid of that.
That's the car they got impounded.
Yeah, mine's impounded as well.
I just need the number plate for it.
The number plate's right there. It's the first one.
In where? Sorry.
In the picture.
Where did you send the picture?
I texted it to you.
I Let me have a look. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the text pop up. That is 50R.
Okay. So where do we go from there?
I put this Freedom of Information Act request in to discover why the vehicle was seized, which there will be no evidence of. We then sue the PD because they have no evidence of them seizing the vehicle.
I'm talking to my lawyer about that then.
Alright, sweet. Happy days. Right, just
Yep.
let me know and get back to me.
Yeah, I got that paperwork signed. I have basically listed yourself as the plaintiff, and the LS Met and the DCI Jack Space directly as defendants.
Alright, sweet. Happy days.
So, he would probably get implied immunity, but if he's just being a jerk about it and not being professional, then maybe the judge might be lenient for making him pay for the vehicle.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Yeah.
Alright, appreciate it, man.
Yep,
As
no
always.
worries.
Alright, take care, man.
Yep, stay safe, stay legal.
I have to be honest.
Fucking hell. Can't be arsed with this. This is fucking bollocks.
No one cares about you.
Yep.
Yeah, I've had a chat with the guy in a top hat, I think.
I'm going to be honest. The only times I ever see him come in is when he needs food, and he goes and gets food and goes out.
What a fat bastard.
Yep. He was a paralegal who never did any paralegal work, so he
well, what the... Why is he my lawyer?
well, that is your own... Yep. It is... Let's put it this
It's a
way.
nightmare.
People clock on just to get food and don't actually do work. Did I get my payment today? No.
How much is it for a lawyer then?
If you wish to move from him to retain myself, it's £10,000.
£10,000.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You know what? I will do that.
Okay. I would need your full name and your CSN number, and then I can file a paperwork with the judge to basically say a change of counsel.
Okay. So you need that now?
I would need that and the payment now if you want me to be your counsel from now on.
Let's do it. Right, okay. It's better, it's just so you can defend both cases, isn't it?
Yep. I'm guessing you're in the situation with the same about...
Yeah, I was in this situation, but obviously I didn't stab him. I was just there, took a birdie post. And
Oh, this
apparently
is
they're gonna arrest me for
interesting. Apparently you're saying now, apparently they're telling you he was stabbed, and apparently they were telling us he was shot.
Oh, he was shot, was he?
So they don't even know what they're doing themselves.
Brilliant. That is superb. Yeah, they arrested me, didn't find a weapon, no GSR, just pulled up to the compound. It's mind-blowing to know the fact how he's out of hospital in about, I don't know, 10 minutes when he got slashed in the throat. Absolutely incredible.
Do you need my contact number?
Yes, please, if you don't mind, mate. I can chuck you all the details now. There we go, I'll give you mine. There you go.
Perfect.
Yeah, apparently the paralegal I spoke to, apparent paralegal, he said that it's going to be pretty easy to win the case. Just a couple questions in the fact how was he GSR tested? And they'll say, yep, negative. Was he found with a murder weapon?
I'm going to say he's very, very green on this. He does not have a clue.
Brilliant. Nice to know that I have a lawyer who does have a fucking clue. Right. Do you want me to send over the money? Right, there we go.
Yep.
Perfect.
Send me over the money and your full name and CSN number.
Yep.
And then if you have any vehicles that have been seized, send me over the number plate for the vehicle.
Will do, mate. Is it 10 grand?
10 grand for the change of counsel, yeah.
There you go, mate.
Perfect. I'll get the paperwork written up for everything. For the change of counsel, for the document that I need to submit to get your. Well, to find out. Basically, don't know the police about your vehicle. We're going to put this document in. They're going to then turn around and be like, oh, we don't have any information to why it's been that. And then we can sue them.
Perfect. How much do you reckon we can get off them?
For medical malpractice, I had a client that received $500,000.
Holy shit.
Depending on the value of the vehicle and the length of time it has been impounded for, I could probably look at about 150,000.
That'd be nice.
It's not too much.
Cyclone as well, which is pretty mad.
However, with any of these, it's 20% of your, or 20% of what you get would come to me after the £25,000 fee of the court case.
Yeah, obvious. Right, hold on. So I'll send you over it now. I believe that's it. Let me just double check.
That is the name of the vehicle, and then the registration.
Yeah, no, that is the number plate as well.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, just put the got my number plate. Yeah, that's all sorted. Yeah, I think it's a bit excessive how they put me on tag for 27 days, and the fact how they didn't.
I will ask a judge on what the tag time frame is, because apparently they're trying to say it's up to 30 days, and then they're also trying to say it depending on if it goes to court.
Right, okay.
But being on a tag for questioning is kind of punitive on their part, because if they have the proof to charge you, you would be charged. If they don't have the proof to charge you, they can lead you on tag for as long as they want, which is not lawful.
Yeah, okay.
And
should be all sent over for you there, mate.
Perfect. I will get this document all written up, get it submitted to the judge. I should hopefully have the paperwork back Sunday, because they have none. And then straight away Sunday, I will file a motion to sue them, basically.
Perfect. Yeah. Do you have an idea of when the court case will be? Because I asked some people and they said around Tuesday area.
Right. So, if I submit the paperwork on Wednesday, on Sunday, they will have till Wednesday to respond. If they don't respond by Wednesday, I will file for the judge to put it up to a court case, which possibly could be a week on Sunday. That is logistically the time frame. So you'll be without a vehicle for a week.
Okay.
However, if they give you your vehicle back and then say, "Oh, sorry, we were meant to have this," we can then still sue them for wrongfully seizing a vehicle.
Okay, perfect.
Just to clarify, your vehicle's not in Hayes either.
Oh, is it not?
Have you tried to get your vehicle from Hayes?
No. What, impound? Nah.
Yeah, try to get it from the Hayes impound. If it's not there, text me that it's not there, and then I can process the payment, the document through.
Yeah, I'll go do that now, mate.
Yep, no worries. Thank you very much.
Perfect, no worries, pal.
Oh, I also need your date of birth. Sorry, that's the one last thing I need.
Fucking hell, I forgot my date of birth.
We could always grab yourself a new ID card, and it'll be on there.
Driver's license, I think. How's that on it, surely?
What's the... No, it's not on there. That's your driving license. It doesn't have your date of birth on.
Fucking hell. Yeah. Well, can you get one from here?
Yep, just that desk over there.
Perfect. Right. Let me... Is that it?
7th the 3rd, 2000. Yep, perfect.
Perfect.
Alright, like I say, I'll get all these documents submitted.
I'll go check Hayes inbound now and I'll get back to you.
Yep, perfect, and then I'll get that sorted.
Sweet, mate. Sweet, mate. No worries. Thank you very much.
Yep, happy to help.
Cheers, pal.
So let me screenshot that one. Wrong one. Screenshot. Screenshot. Get these printed off. I'm just double checking. I know I shouldn't do, but I'm just double checking. Oh, yeah. I've done it as the plate, so it's good. Even so, I would still have to file the paperwork as is. But yeah. Right, now, where's the... not range of representation? Max, yes. Yes. 22. Screenshot. Right. Just one at a time. Max Diaz. Done. Print order copy. A4 paper. G. Boom. Three copies. Move that down to there because I won't need that. Oh, it might stack. Put that down there. Okay, print order. GR and this. Okay. Edit image. Drop. G. Get 3 of them. That's that one. Record.png. There we go. And 3 lots of them. Dash. That in there. And we're good to go. Whew. Interesting. Very interesting. A lot of stuff's happened. Or happening. Waiting for these. Oh, I need to do another copy of that, don't I? Printer stash. Change of council. Add another copy of that. So all these 3 can now be shredded. Winter stash, there we go. So 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Has the paperwork been dealt with? I don't know. We'll see if the other paperwork's been dealt with. Oh, seriously? There we go. Right. Diaz, change of council. Anderson. Diaz. So much paperwork I've done today. And then I've also got the... What's it called to do? Right. I'll stick these in here. Move them over. I need to stick them back in there as well. Do that all there. Okay. Add him to my books. Paperwork filed. Legal advice, paperwork. We've made quite a bit today. Have is it a phone that I missed? Missed a call? Disciples? No. No. I've had 44 cases in total so far. Individual things. We've been very busy. Very busy indeed. Hello, LSJ.
Hello, Mr. Stroker. Can I have a lawyer down to MRPD, please?
Yep, I'm on my way.
Thank you, mate.
And we're still at it. Mistake is 47. Ooh. Hey Nigel, I'm doing good. Could be better. Have had paperwork after paperwork after paperwork to do. And then after that I've had PD visit after PD visit after PD visit. It's been a bit of a mad one. I've been given, I don't know how much money today from clients. Ooh. Oh, hello. It takes a while for me to hear you. It looks like you sometimes stay behind the door.
Oh, that's a shame. Who have you been requested by?
They phoned me. I don't know who it was. They just said I need you down at MRPD if you're available.
Okay.
Yeah, allow me to stroke up.
Hello there.
You want to follow me there, mate?
Perfect, thank you.
Just lock the door.
Not gonna lie, I've seen this place too many times today. And then the other side, it's been too much paperwork.
Ah, fair enough.
lovely stuff.
Bloody hell, Barry, mate.
I've got a smoke alarm in here.
Hello there.
Oi,
Where-
Carter,
no, I
just
didn't-
to
I
let
didn't
you
say
know,
wet
this man
There's
here has
no
plenty of
smoking,
cigarettes
son.
and plenty of lighters on him.
Oh, that is a dangerous man.
That's a dangerous man.
I
Just
asked
let
for
you
a
know.
lawyer
Why?
Oh, that is
because I
your
don't
lawyer.
think it's fair that they called me to go down to the shop, give him some food, and then arrested me.
Oh, that is a bit fucked up, you know.
Can I be added to the MDT, please?
Yeah, no worries, mate. Bear
Thank
with
you.
me 1 second, mate.
Just
Wait,
like
Shane, how about you just plead guilty to all charges and let her go?
I basically fucking have pleaded guilty.
So what is your name, first of all?
Oh, no, mate, no. I
Tessa
saw a mate, she
Tickles.
had a screwdriver
Tessa
on the
Tickles,
scene,
perfect.
with
Do you have your phone on you, or have they taken it
yeah.
off you? So it's £1,000 for my services here in the cells today,
Yeah.
No, man, I'm actually a bit shook up by it.
and I'll do as best as I can for yourself, and if there's any leeway on their part as well.
Drinking whiskey on the job. Fucking fire him now.
Nah, it's a water, mate.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, is it? It's nice. Oh shit. I've. Oh no, I don't know.
Mate, you're gonna need that in prison.
And then can you just also message me your full name, so I've got it for my records?
I've got plenty, mate. I've got 400 bottles on me.
401 won't fucking hurt.
Perfect.
There you go. I'm not sure on the MDT if it's testicles or Tessa Tickles.
Can you move?
Huh?
Move about, your legs fine.
What's your CSN? Because there's two.
Two?
Well, there's one under one name, one under the with the A.
Oh, come here, sir.
72056.
Okay, so it's Tessa. Yep.
So it is Tessa.
Perfect.
Mr. Stroker, I've added you to MDT, etc. We are thinking about
Thank
giving
you.
these two guys community service should they plead guilty.
Yep, I'll have a look.
What? Shane, why are you giving me cigarettes and a lighter? I don't
There you
want
go.
it.
Just try it. It's nice.
I don't smoke.
Try it. It's the first for
Have
everything.
you heard this? Peer pressure.
Really, like, you know, if you're stressed, it really helps.
Yeah, but I don't
Hey,
want it.
do you know those people that were in Ubu? The two people in that white car, yeah?
Yeah.
They tried to fucking hold me up, but failed.
Who is that? Oh, they
He,
probably wanted me.
He hopped out the car, yeah, with a knife. No, he didn't hop out of the car with a knife. He hopped out the car, and then once he started running towards me, of course, you know, I felt threatened. Ran into my car. He tried to tackle me, tackled himself on the floor, and then I'm away.
Kidnapping.
And I was just trying to give him food. The little dickhead. So I told him, ever try to do funny business like that again? Not gonna end good for you, sunshine.
Oh, you're odd.
Yeah, I am, mate. Thank you.
Okay. So you had a wrench on you, so that would be a class 0.
I didn't have the wrench on me at the time. He's planted it on me.
If I left you and came back,
And
then
also,
that would
she
be
was
abandonment.
just fixing some pipes, so
If I was with you, and left you,
Okay.
that would be. But
she
I
was
never with
actually
you, mate.
she was actually hired to fix pipes.
I got them bloody
I'm
banged.
a
Oh yeah,
motorist.
officers.
Yeah.
You know she's a mechanic, yeah? She was fixing pipes in the mechanic shop.
Yeah,
So
well,
that wrench was used to fix some
by
pipes.
fixing
'cause,
pipes, you mean holding a knife, holding a screwdriver to a civilian's neck?
That's a screwdriver. You're charging her for a wrench. That was
No,
used to fix
I've got the
pipes.
screwdriver. I've got the screwdriver as well. That's what I'm charging her for.
Okay, then I
A
was
screwdriver is
charging
not detailed as a class 0.
Regardless of the wrench of class 0, however, she still uses a screwdriver.
That's
So
what I'm
the
saying.
threat
So
is
you're
How it's used. It's
Yep.
how it's used in a crime.
I'm just making sure we understand the situation there.
So you guys
But
can't
I didn't
charge
use
for
the
the
fucking.
wrench
I
then?
didn't use the wrench. I used this.
Yeah.
Right.
It
You had the
doesn't
wrench
matter.
on you,
It doesn't
that's
matter
why
if
you
you've got it
used
on
it.
you.
No,
They can
She
charge you with it.
actually didn't. I actually gave it to her after.
When I arrested her, she had it on her.
So are people not allowed to fix pipes anymore, or what?
Actually, use that
I'm
screwdriver.
gonna say it one more
and
time,
also
because I don't
neck.
think you're understanding. She's getting charged for the screwdriver because she held it towards the hostage
But I'm also
and used it as a weapon. All right.
I'm getting told it's a wrench. It's getting charged too.
No, it's a screwdriver.
All right. Can I have that gun on the front of your chest, please?
What do you
Okay.
think?
Maybe.
Let me have a quick look at this because
Worth a shot, honestly.
I'm a bit confused.
You're right.
Yeah, me too.
God loves a chance.
Can I have an empty one?
No.
I mean, to be fair, the only thing I'm a bit miffed at is the fact that they phoned me and asked me if I worked at Uwu, and I went down to Uwu to serve them food, and they arrested me.
Okay.
One would suggest try to cover your tracks better when you do crime.
I mean, we got away from you. And then you phoned me. You phoned me 20 minutes after we got away from you to come down to Uwu to feed you.
Whoever was in that red car, please learn how to drive. The second the chase started, they fucking rammed into a tree, bro.
I'm going to admit I'm confused. When did this happen?
Earlier, like 40 minutes ago, maybe.
Well, I'm just
30 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm asking because there's no time or date on any of this.
If you look when the NDT was started, that's when that happened.
There's a current issue with the template. It's not appearing, so something's a little bit.
It happened at 22:29. No, it didn't. That's the wrong shot. It happened at 23:34.
Okay.
Wait, Shane, wait.
Do you want to pose?
Yeah, go for it.
You pose in front of the cops.
Wait, go for it.
What should we
am I there?
Hold on, try position this right.
Hold on. Let me turn this way.
Hold on. It's stupid.
You got it?
Yep, got it. Perfect.
No worries. Send it, man.
Send
Why
it
are you
in
getting
Shane.
away
What's up
with? This
to?
is a slam dunk. We've got a photo of you wearing the fucking same clothing.
Right? That's not what my issue is.
What's the issue?
JD are buying Oxy 1.5.
Yeah, they are.
Platinum for 2k per. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
That's a lot. And not saying I have Oxy or anything, but you know, that's
Send me the fucking photo, you dick.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on Brody.
Is it possible for me to talk to my client in private?
Yeah, that's fine, mate. Well, I'll
Yeah, no
obviously
worries,
go in
mate.
the interview room.
Thank you.
Mr. Jack, are you using the same lawyer, or you're not using a lawyer today?
I couldn't be bothered, mate. I'm just guilty for robbing a shop.
Lovely stuff.
He's just guilty for robbing a shop.
Alright, I'll process him then.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Send him to community service. I'll come do it with you.
Okay, don't stand on that side because they can hear you through the wall.
Oh, I'm gonna sit.
Okay.
Is that alright?
Yeah, I'm just make sure you're whispering because sometimes they might be able to hear you through the wall.
I'm not sure if I'm whispering or not.
Okay. I'm going to be honest. They've attempting to say you're identified by your style.
Mm-hmm.
At no point was a warrant placed for your arrest. At no point was there a warrant for questioning placed.
Nope.
And they have then arrested you at a later date at Ubu Cafe.
Yeah, so basically I got a phone call via the Uwu business phone number from Barry. Oh no, he might have phoned me personally actually and asked me if I still worked at Uwu, to which I said yes. And then he said, "Oh, can you come down and get me some food?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'll be on my way soon." And as I've gone into Uwu to serve him, they stuck the cuffs on me and told me I was being arrested.
So the whole time frame of this is a little bit shady. I'm going to be honest. One person is writing the time in 24 hours, and one of them is writing the time in non-24 hours.
Yeah.
So they're basically saying one person was arrested at 12:06.
So that'd be morning.
So no, that would be afternoon.
Afternoon, sorry.
And then one's at 23:55.
Which is, yeah.
You were also arrested at a business where you can lawfully have a screwdriver on you, a flashlight, and a wrench. You just can't have that on you in public. I would strongly suggest pleading not guilty. I believe that would mean you would be put on a tag, have to pay half of the fine at the moment, and then get a court date for the court trial.
Okay.
That would be my advice. They would then have to do their due diligence in writing up the paperwork and stuff. But as far as I'm aware, nothing adds up. You've been caught. You've been caught because they know who you are. Which, if there's no evidence of you on scene apart, they've got a photo of someone who looks like you on scene.
Yeah.
But it's a very rough photo, and it's the majority of the individual is blocked.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's going to be. Oh, they've got another photo of another angle that shows someone that looks like you in the shop, but it's a very grainy photo.
Yeah, I
But
mean, to be fair, that could have been took at any time.
I'm going to be honest, they're charging me one class 0. You technically had 2 on you, but they can't charge you with that if you are in a private establishment in a business.
Yeah, yeah.
And if they've not been used in the process of a crime, which it doesn't look like they have been.
No.
So yeah, I would just say plead not guilty. If you're fine with the tag, it's one of the processes. You get put on a tag.
Yeah.
He's pled guilty, but I'm going to be honest. They have a better photo of him than they have of you.
Right.
If they have no evidence on the scene, they've only got officer's testimony saying, "Oh yeah, it looked like that person."
Yeah.
It's the whole point of you've still not put out an arrest warrant. You've not put out any reasonable thing to get them to get you.
Yep.
And there's no timings of any of this making sense.
So we are not guilty, going on tag, and waiting for a court date.
That's the hope. Yeah.
Yep. That's brilliant.
Right, we'll go through and let them know.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, well, you were that side. Sorry.
Yep.
Just wait outside the door, mate.
Yep.
So,
My client would like to plead not guilty.
Sorry, she's already said she's guilty at one point, but yeah, carry on.
Yeah, would like to plead not guilty to all charges.
On what basis? Sorry.
We don't have to tell you that until court.
All right, that's fine,
Okay,
mate.
fair.
It's
Let
fine.
me
We'll take him
let me
court
go
and
get a
embarrass him,
tag,
mate.
hold
That's
on.
fine, mate. No issue.
I'll be embarrassing for her in court, embarrassing for you also. Come on.
Mr. Stroker, you do realise there's a photo of her outside the robbery.
There's a photo of an individual that apparently looks like her. Yeah.
Apparently looks like her wearing the exact same clothes with the exact same hair with the exact same glasses.
That's for you to describe in court.
Okay, that's fine.
Mr. Stroker, you do realise when I arrested her, she was wearing the same outfit, right? With a screwdriver in her possession.
We will see what happens in court.
No worries.
Sounds good, mate.
And obviously, I will update my statement to include all the things you said after caution, how you took off the shock, etc. I'll go get back to you.
How what?
He's just getting a tag for you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Any idea when the court date will be set, Mr. Stroker?
I'm unaware. You'd have to let the DA know, and then the DA will push for a court date. I believe Sunday's all stuck up, so it might be Wednesday.
Okay, sounds good.
I know it's a bit of a long process, but it's just how the new system works.
All the way till Wednesday on tag. Sounds brilliant.
Yeah.
They might be able to squeeze you in for Sunday, but there might be not enough time to do so. But
No, I'm
that's
sure
if
there'll be plenty of time. It'll be a slam dunk.
Well, it depends on if the DA wants to process and proceed with it, because it's ultimately up to him, not the police.
Right, so as I said, you'll be on tag. You're required to return to the station every 24 hours. Failure to do so will be further charges. Was on tag. Any crime committed will be triple fine, triple time. Do you understand?
Can I just clarify? It's 24 to 36 hours. Is the standard procedure.
I think the police decide when the tag's gone.
Yeah, but the charging of a tag is 24 to 36 hours, and it's always been like that. Due to the fact that some people may not be available.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine, mate. No issues.
Half the fine will be £4,250. That's okay.
How much?
£4,250.
Yeah.
What's you looking over, Tessa?
Give me a kiss and I'll tell you where he is.
190.
190, lovely stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think it. Oh, hold on. There you go.
Thank you very much.
In a bit, pal.
Bear with me 1 second, Tessa.
Just want to be stood next to me, don't you?
At least it's not Jack Space. Apparently, he loves touching criminals' ankles.
Me and Jack Space don't get on.
Criminals, yeah, good word, mate. I'd agree. Criminal.
Lovely stuff. That's all sorted. Let's get you out the station.
Yeah.
You hear that, Barry?
What's
Tessa.
that?
Tessa the criminal.
Yeah,
That's the criminal. Is that back?
That's just the word your lawyer used. It was...
I used it. What was that? Sorry.
Is there a day around the two?
There is not at the moment.
Evening.
Come on, Tessa.
Evening.
I'm coming.
Evening.
Take care.
No hard
Thank you.
feelings there, Barry.
No hard feelings, Tessa.
Alright, do you need a lift anywhere?
If you don't mind, Uwu.
Yeah, I can do that. It's
this...
the ball's in their court right now, so everything will be found out, and I'll let you know when I know.
Yeah. The issue is, like this court date. Will I know?
If you're not available, well, you will know in advance or before the court date. If you're not available, we will let the courts know, and we'll get the date pushed back if possible.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's just.
Let's put it this way.
Complicated outside.
From what the MDT looks like, I've seen I've seen a fifth grader write better documents up than they have.
Right. No worries. They just think that they're going to embarrass us. That's all, and.
Yeah, they're going to embarrass themselves.
That's okay then.
Well, I just don't like to deal with that talk with you now. If we'll let the court play it out.
Yeah.
I'll get my car out.
Yep. I don't know why I got it back, but I got it back.
Oh, it's all good.
Oh, yeah. Because they can drive.
Cut in a corner and all that. Yeah, it's the PD are an interesting bunch.
Yeah, I agree.
An officer thinks that they can be the victim of an incident and then be the lead investigating officer.
Yeah.
So I don't know
You
how
just went
that
for a
isn't
red
a
light
conflict of
there.
interest. Oh, it was green for me to turn left.
Oh, right. It were red for me.
Like this one's green to turn right here.
Yeah, it's green now, yeah.
Plus the fact the red lights, I believe it's if you slow down and stop, they're acted as stop signs.
Oh.
Oh, that is my legal understanding of how the lights work in the city. And there's a
Fair
fire.
enough. Yeah, it's been there for ages.
There's one by the courthouse as well.
Yeah, they're everywhere. People trying to smoke in the cars.
Oh, that's not good. Smoking's a bad
No.
habit.
I
Even
agree.
vaping. Have you heard of popcorn lung? Disgusting.
No.
Basically, if you vape too much, the amalgamation of gases can build up in your lungs and cause your blood vessels in your lung to pop like a popcorn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a horrendous thing that can happen.
Wow.
But
Anyway,
yeah.
I really appreciate that. Thank you very
No
much.
worries. I'll be in contact and hopefully can get you free of all charges.
Yeah, thank you.
No worries.
In a bit.
Okay. So we've got one more person to add to the court case. I've been good. I've been busy. A lot of stuff happened today. A lot of court. Well, not a lot of court. There was a bit of court for the sentencing of authority, and then there was also a lot of criminal stuff that happened. MRPD. We've spent probably at least 2 to 3 hours in MRPD today. Yeah. One of those. Yeah, at least 2 to 3 hours in MRPD today, and we've been live for 6.5. Yeah. But sometimes people need lawyers, and that's why Richard's around. If it's not a conflict of that case, he doesn't do. He equates himself from it. So yeah. Let me get this person on my paperwork. Let me get them some music on. Professor Tickles, PD visit, possible court case, ongoing, they've paid. Good. Oh, I need to go to the... Yeah, I've not had the 10 PM payment. I'll do it when I've done other stuff. Yeah, first things first on Sunday. Clock in, clock off. But I'm gonna go to the bank, pick up any bank money that I have, or any paychecks, planning paychecks. And then we're good, and then we'll probably be heading off. I don't see any lights here, so I don't know what they're stopping for. Get off payment. Only £2,000. It's not bad. It's money at the end of the day. But yeah, it's been a busy day of a lot of stuff. Got some paperwork filed. Got the biggest paperwork we needed to filed. I forgot we filed the paperwork for the incorporation document. Yeah. Leave the courthouse should be locked. Yeah. We are going this way. We are going to check our phone for one last time. Apart from our paycheck, we've got a healthy bank balance basically. We've not had any payment from supplementary payment since the 18th. So I don't know what's up with that. We'll have to figure that out tomorrow. But this is where Richard goes to sleep. This is where I actually go to sleep as well. So I'm going to head off, see who's live to throw a raid over to. Thank you so much for the raid today from Mr. Cookie, I believe. The Crookies a lot. However you pronounce his name. And let's see who's live to the raid over to. Anya's only just gone live. Let's go raid Anya or Salmon Sung. I'll be live again tomorrow with some Thomas Hansford. I've got some shopping I need to do in the day, so I need to be up in like 9 hours time, which is a decent amount of sleep, but obviously if I'm doing other stuff before I go to sleep, there's that. Anyway, yeah, that's it from me today. Thank you very much for watching. Go and enjoy some Salmon Sung. We spoke to Anya on the phone briefly in game about obviously what Thomas did to her last night. You got into PD? Well, no, you haven't. You've got through to the interview stage, so we'll see what happens. But I did see that. Thanks for stopping by. I will see you next time for the next live stream, which will be tomorrow with some Thomas Hansfeld, with some interviews of potentially new recruits.